Hi, viewer. Welcome to the stream. Mostly the VOD viewer at this point. But somebody's going to hear that, and it's going to brighten their day. Ideally. Yay, I remembered to update the stream information. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-do-do-do-do-ba-da-da-do. 20 yards, hello, welcome. I'll take care of that for you. Oh no, you're doing the 4 individual ones. Oh, 20 yards, I'm so sorry. These are the wages of my sin. I apologize. Hi, Arbeat, that's right. Good eye. I am wearing the mushroom earrings today. Hi, Just. Hi, 20 yards. I'm sorry. But I can reduce the price of the Ahegao by 4 points to 15,742. Yeah, just to a large extent. A couple of the perfumer buffs do seem to be literal drugs, yes, like the Blood Boil aromatic and the Iron Jar aromatic. Maddox Kent, thank you so much for the 19 months. I'm going to be chucking pots. Model View Gary and Todd, welcome. Thank you, Ray. That's very kind of you to say so. Ooga Booga, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Model View Gary, thank you for the 14 months. I'd like to reiterate my thanks to whoever gifted Ray that sub. That's very kind of them. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. It's too, some fruit hangs too low. Anyway, hi Saris! Welcome, welcome. I'm super happy to see all of you guys here. I am extremely I'm extremely going to consumables only Elden Ring today. I haven't tested this whole thing out, and when I did test it out, it was before the DLC. So I imagine that there's going to be some surprises for me, and that I've also forgotten where to get a lot of the shit I need. I remember like 90% of the cracked pot locations, which is what we're going to be using to craft volcano pots. So that'll probably be okay. There is one small issue. Beans, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I am not allowing myself a shield, no. I am allowing myself to punch just because in the event that I accidentally hit trigger and punch, or bumper rather, and punch the boss, I don't want it to invalidate the run. It's not going to be a good strategy. It's not going to be where my damage comes from, but I am going to allow myself to punch. But yeah, no shield either. Which means I probably can't beat the final boss of the DLC. But that's fine. I don't need to beat him. I'm just trying to beat the game. I just need to beat Radagon for this to be considered a success. I don't even know if I can get to the DLC. It would be super cool if I could, because of course the DLC has added a bunch of new crafting items and mechanics, including those rocks from the riverbed that you can just huck at somebody that scale their physical stats and do a ton of damage, including replenishable rot resources, including replenishable sleep resources. Those would all be really great for this run. But the thing is that I'm just not sure that I can beat Moog. It seems doubtful. And it should probably go without saying that I will not be using summons either. Maddox, but they have to be fired from a bow, which is a weapon. I will be using throwing knives, and I know that throwing knives in real life would fit the traditional definition of a weapon, but in the game, they are thrown from your item hotbar. Oh shit, my iTunes is on shuffle, isn't it? I just barely caught that in time, Jesus fucking Christ. In the game, they're used from your item hotbar, not a weapon slot, so for my consideration, not a weapon. All right, enjoy cleaning up, Arbeat. Do they have Irish Spring in Ireland, do you think? Are darts okay? Yeah, the thrown darts, absolutely, Maddox can. As long as it is used from the item hotbar, Maddox Kent, anything goes. So also like that deer skull that you can get in the, what do they call them? Nightsworn Grounds or something in Nokron, that fires projectiles, that's a-okay, even though it's using FP like a spell, because it's being used from the item hotbar, that's okay for this run. Yeah, exactly, caveman. But yeah, as long as it's on the item hotbar, that's okay. So all the like darts that consume FP, that's all chill. It just can't go in the weapon slot, which is honestly a huge relief. Good morning, Bremy, because it means that I don't need to collect smithing stones. So much of, exactly, Maddox Kent, that's how I think of it. So much of every fucking run for me is getting all the goddamn smithing stones. Even if you're doing spells only, which is something that I've been doing off stream, it's been pretty fun. You still gotta get smithing stones for your spell catalysts. So I'm finally liberated from smithing stones. In exchange, I merely have to grind crafting materials constantly, sometimes once per boss attempt. That's okay. It'll be fine. I will say, another thing that's great in the DLC, you can just buy Miranda flowers from Tiolier, because Miranda flowers are a crafting material that you need for a lot of poison-based stuff. In the game, you can't buy them in the base game. You can't buy them anywhere. You can only get them by killing a Miranda flower, the big ones. And those big Miranda flowers do tend to drop them 100% of the time. It's just the investment of crafted items it takes to get a Miranda flower, which can only be used to craft one item. The economy is somewhat poor. Also, hi Vey, it doesn't actually, I don't have save states. Do I have a stat priority in mind? Strength. Because I am going to be using the volcano pot at least until Morgot, because that's how far I've tested this off stream, and I have found the volcano pot to be effective up to that point. So it's going to be strength, which is what the volcano pot primarily, but it should be said quite weakly scales with. Also, kukri are going to be useful. Kukri are how I got through Rilana, because in phase 2 she has very, very high elemental resistance. It's not a good idea to try to use volcano pots or any other kind of elemental damage against her. I, off-stream, like, tried every different kind of throwing knife against her. I found Kukri to be the best, at least with my stat allotment, since Kukri do scale a little better with strength than the other throwing knives because they're bigger and heavier. Indeed, Ellen. Hello, Gooey. Welcome. Yeah, 20 yards. I agree that it's unfortunate that you can't cast bleed knives. I, during my practice run, was not able to kill Grail. It's good to see you too, Ellen, at least in spirit. I was not able to kill Grail. You can craft bleed pots. I never even tried to see if my maximum number of bleed pots could bleed her. It just felt like way too much of a production, and I was getting reasonably far through the run without killing Grail anyway. I wouldn't be able to even try to kill her until after I killed my first Shard Bearer, because the crafting recipe and also the materials for the bleed pots are in Mogwin Palace. Sorry, hang on. There we go. I had a hair stuck to my face. It's true, Bremy, it does. Yeah, while I am foraging in the game for crafting materials, I'm also going to be foraging in real life for cute clothes. Somebody I follow on Twitter posted a clip from the old Fairly Odd Parents show, which I have to specify now because there's some sort of a reboot of it happening, where Timmy Turner gets transformed into a girl and goes to the mall, and I was like, ah, that's me. What else? Oh, right. This is going to be a little bit harder than it was when I practiced this off stream, because when I was practicing this off stream, they had not yet patched the exploit, which allows you to access Lanedell early from the Tower of Return. In case you guys don't know, it used to be like literally this changed with the patch to the base game that accompanied the DLC, so fairly recently. Up to that point, you could use the Tower of Return to send you to that one tower in Lanedell, where you can't get down from it because the elevator is stuck in the down position. It can only be activated from the ground floor. You're up high. You can't bring it up, so you're just stuck up there. And you can't access that elevator intendedly until you beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel and then go all the way through Lanedell. But it used to be that you could hang out there and incite invasion by using the Taunter's Tongue item that you get for killing Alberic in the Round Table Hold. And then you'd get invaded. The invader would appear somewhere in Lanedell, and then in their in their efforts to find and kill you, they would activate the elevator, come to the top of it. That as long as it's been activated once from the bottom, it goes up and down as freely as much as you like. And so then I would just kill myself in order to thank the invader for activating it for me. And then I could explore Landell early. That was important for this run because there's a cracked pot in the subterranean shunning grounds, which, seeing as they patched that, I will no longer be able to get until I've beaten the Draconic Tree Sentinel. So that's one fewer pot, which is pretty annoying. I don't exactly know how they patched it. I'm not like a tech genius who understands all the different mechanics of Elden Ring, but they definitely made it a lot harder to get invaded in that spot, period. Because I went from like waiting 10 minutes to get invaded there to like waiting 45 minutes with no invasion. And on those rare occasions, which I was able to get invaded there, they spawned at the top of the elevator with me. Gooey, is that still working on the most recent patch? Also, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub. I hope Alf_gaming enjoys that. Also, fishes are cool. I don't actually think we know that yet. I don't think we understand that. There's just too much data that we still don't have. So that sucks that they patched that, because it does mean... Also, in addition to keeping me away from that cracked pot, it also just means that I have to beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel to get into Landell, which I don't want to do. I fucking hate the Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's a terrible boss. I have to say, the poison aromatic that you craft using the perfumer's bottles... incidentally, if I do get to the DLC, I'm not going to use the perfumer's bottle weapons, because those are weapons and not consumables, which is a little irritating. I wish they hadn't made those weapons in the DLC. I think that they were trying to redress balance issues where it's like, oh, nobody's using these aromatics. How can we make them better? Oh, let's make them weapons. But now that means I can't use them. I liked having to craft them. Ellen, no, I couldn't, because that would mean beating the double gargoyles, which I have no interest in doing. If I can, caveman, but I'm not really good at that stuff. I don't even know which bosses have exploits like that anymore. Atelier Maddox Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. I know that the Fire Giant used to have something like that, but it definitely doesn't anymore. I am going to extremely begrudgingly click over and start playing the video game. Yeah, they did, caveman. Because I'm having a lot of fun talking to you guys and also listening to Mulshot Doba. But the point of this stream is to play the game. I knocked over my key lamp. Alrighty. There we go. I actually managed to erect the green screen without incident for once. Cool. Alright. Yeah, let's start playing this video game. I'm very sorry, Mulshot Doma. You're very good. I enjoy your music. I bid you a very fond farewell. Good night, fair prince. May flights of angels sing you to your sleep. Elden Ring. Care to join us? Alright. I am out of profiles. I learned this already. Pretty Boy is my double enemies character. Probably shouldn't get rid of him. Narcissiphus is probably who I'm gonna get rid of. Although Bo Tilda was just there so that I could practice Bo only. And Casca is just a cosplay character, so I guess I could actually get rid of her. Noted, Quoid. I don't know that I've heard SpongeBob's alarm clock. I didn't have cable. So we're starting as hero, even though the aesthetics of it don't really gel with our artificer type character, just because the hero starts with the highest strength, and I need strength. I'm gonna be playing as, wow, look at all my great character presets. I do like this guy. At some point, I want to try playing the game as this guy, maybe for mouse and keyboard run, but for this run, I'm going to be playing as this guy. There he is. That's a good face. You did a good job making that face, Tess. Thank you, Tess. Thank you, caveman. I will name him Crafto, as I named my test character before him. Yeah, Origin Hero, Keepsake, Golden Seed. Oh, this is really, really important. Hi, Frampus. If you guys are planning on doing this run, or just... Oh, is there a hype train going on? No, it was completed. Okay, I just missed it. If you guys are planning on doing this run, or any run, like if you just like using the pot crafted items, do not pick cracked pot as your starting gift. It limits how many cracked pots you are able to get in the game. Your maximum number of cracked pots in a single playthrough are fewer if you pick the cracked pot item. It makes it so that fewer pots spawn in certain locations. Like there's a number of cracked pots in the Oritza side tomb and Altus, and some of those will not appear if you pick the cracked pot starting gift. Also, there are merchants who sell cracked pots, and they will sell fewer if you pick the cracked pot starting gift. So do not pick it. I don't know why they did that. I guess they wanted it to be like a give and take of like, oh, you have access to pot crafting materials earlier, but you have ultimate access to fewer of them. But that does not seem like a good trade at all. All right. I don't think it's the same number. I could be wrong. I love, yeah, let's, I mean, you guys have never seen the opening to Elden Ring before, right? So this should be very exciting for you. Should be the first time. Ooh, I love how extremely fucked my bangs are. I'm getting my hair done the day after tomorrow. I'm finally gonna get these bangs taken back.
Tell a story.
What? I quoid? There's no way for us to know. Bremy sent me that video this morning of the sorority girls dancing to what I believe is Chappelle Roan. And I was like, first of all, I've already seen this today. Second of all, I feel like this is a premonition. Now everyone I know is going to send me that video. MK is going to send me that video. My sisters are going to send me that video.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Great, Bremy.
And in the night of the Black Knives,
R.I.P. Godwin. Oh, he does kind of wear blue. I've been seeing fan art of him in golden blue, and I was wondering why that was, but it does look like he's wearing blue in that shot. Hi, Vega.
Marika's offspring.
I said fucking... Yeah, Bremy. I'll turn it up, but you know when he says, "Arise, ye tarnished," it's gonna get fucking deafening. There's just an extremely high dynamic range for this part. Thank you, Frieden Rose. Yeah, I like this outfit. I'm thinking that this is what I'm gonna wear to the mall on Wednesday.
A war from which no law.
What am I looking at? Now I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, here. I'm gonna stand up even though nobody's redeemed it, because I like the jeans I got going on with this.
By the greater will.
Thank you, Gooey.
Oh, rise now.
Oh, I didn't realize it was 3 cracked pots, Bremy. That makes sense. It just says cracked pot on the gift selection screen. That explains it.
Lost grace speaks to us all.
I've never seen a woman.
Shh, I need healing. Thank you for the 6 months.
Chieftain of the Badlands.
You see how it gets extremely loud, Bremy?
The ever brilliant Gold Mask.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
The loathsome Dung Eater. And Sir Gideon Othniel. The all-knowing.
They should have left him buried. They should have left him in that fucking sarcophagus.
and one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
I wonder what ending I'm gonna go for. I think perfect order might make sense for this character.
To the lands between.
I imagine him as like a guy with literally no combat experience.
To stand before the Elden.
Probably has like kind of a complex about it.
And become the Elden Lord.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, that's true, MK. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Tiolier is not... Oh, you mean you were drawing a character comparison. I was like, Tiolier does not have an ending. Oh, right, first thing. Jesus, let me get this off of me. Wow. Yeah, that will never happen again. Again, though, I reiterate, it's okay if I punch, because I don't want to have to restart a boss fight if I accidentally hit a bumper and punch the boss. The punch does, like, no fucking damage. It's fine. It will not ever make the difference between my beating a boss and my not beating it. There it is. I died? Really? How did that happen? I'm shocked. The game definitely expects you to die up on the platform with the boss, because it will sometimes do some freaky shit on the other side of this load, where it cuts to the pit where you fell into again before it puts you where you're actually supposed to be. It doesn't look like I did it this time, though. Maybe you have to skip through the cutscene with the start button, which is what I usually do off stream. I'm definitely not... I wish, Caveman, that I was a little more aware, because I probably could have gotten out of that room earlier. But I'm not usually good at doing things frame perfectly or close to frame perfectly. My animal mind needs some sort of visual cue in order for my motor neurons to respond. Hi, Arbeat. Congratulations on having bathed.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Now, she is wearing a ring. First of all, that's just the ring she uses to call Torrent. But also, it's on her right hand, which is not where the wedding ring is supposed to go. So, no worries.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
The Elden Ring.
Even if it does violate the Golden
It is
Order.
Mikkola's horse. He's a mastermind. Wow, this opening cutscene is a lot longer than I remembered it being. You know, I was so committed to getting a haircut on Tuesday, but this specific styling is really making me like this length of hair. I'm being tempted not to cut it, not to trim it. Yeah, it fucked me up too, Remy. I was upset. Laska, where's the HUD? Oh, I turned it off to take screenshots for stream promotion. Wow. Let me just clip the camera through his head. Fuck, I failed. Alright, so the beginning of this run is going to look pretty much like any other run. It's not going to be too spectacular. God, what do I even want to do? Where do I even want to go? You know? I should call up the list. I'm going to do that. Hang on. I'm going to call up the list of all the cracked pot items. I remember a bunch of the merchants who sell them, but not all of them. I remember a bunch of the places you can pick them up, but not all of them. Oh, right, I forgot there's one in Raya Lucaria, locked behind the Red Wolf of Radagon. And there's a couple in Stormvale locked behind Margit. The one in Carrion Manor is free, though. The one in Caelid is free. It's on the branches of the Minor Erd tree.
Of course, unfortunately.
The ones in the Aritza Side Tomb are free. I just have to get there. The ones in Yarburg are free. Okay, cool. What animation? It is an animation. It's a little cartoon. It's an animated music video, RB. Why not leave the HUD on dynamic? Because I need that information to be on screen literally 100% of the time. RB, you gotta got your mind out of the gutter. I genuinely don't know how people play Souls games with the HUD on dynamic, so it only appears when you... Like, I need to know what item is on my hotbar right now, and it fades away unless you're swapping between items. Why would I pick this up? Oh, right, to sell it! Because it's gonna be hard for me to kill enemies.
I am Karl.
How about you take my axe and my shield and my smithing stone? And now I have 300 runes, which is exactly enough for a crafting kit.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Awesome. I can't craft anything yet, but at least I have that. That is a necessary part of this run. It's chill. I'm just gonna go run to the One Grace and get Torrent, and then run to Fort Faroth and get taken to the Round Table. There's actually a much slower way of getting taken to the Round Table. Why would I even want to go to the Round Table? I do want to go to Fort Faroth because I want to get Radagon's Sword Seal. It was really, really liberating doing my spell-only run off-stream, and for the first time since I ever played this game, having a character on whom it was not worth running Radagon's Sword Seal, it's like, well, no, strength and dex really are, and stamina really aren't that important to me, and I don't think the higher health is worth taking more damage. It was such a release. Oh, we are gonna have to forage. I should have been picking up Roa fruits this entire time. I haven't been. That's on me. It's hard for me to remember to do that unless I'm on Torrent, in which case it is my natural instinct. Vey, I'm definitely interested in that for that character. Ooh, there's good clothes in Caelid. We should go there and get those. Because I am conscious of the fashion perspective. I don't presently look much like an alchemist because I'm wearing barbarian clothes because I wanted to start with a high strength score. But there's perfumer robes. It's like perfumer's traveling set.
Greetings.
In the ruins in Western Aeonia. So we can go grab those.
I am Melina.
You are Melina. I like her boots. Thank you very much, Lion Barger Cat. I like to think so.
I offer you.
Oh,
an
I see,
accord.
Caveman. Yeah, I saw that video from that guy who makes really, really, really good videos about Elden Ring's mechanics. Every time there's a patch, he like releases a deep dive about what the patch actually has done. I saw he had a video about the Sword Seals, but I have not yet watched it.
Offering guidance and aid.
Damn, my toesies are out. Toes.
But you.
I'm excited to play more Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm taking a bit of a break from it because I didn't necessarily have great viewership, probably because it's my first time playing it. And I spent a lot of time clicking around menus, which is not necessarily arresting.
To aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you
Totes!
to the foot of the Erd tree.
Yeah, that's true. MK, that was pretty
Then
cool.
it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Okay.
Another matter.
Wow, she speaks really, really
I bequeath
slowly.
to you this ring.
It's very odd that she says bequeath, but then just gives it to us. Because
Use
bequeath is
it
supposed to be
to
on your
traverse
death.
great distances.
She does say that she's burned and bodiless, so maybe, but then she burns herself to light the kiln of the first flame. That's not what it's called.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Totally. Maybe she doesn't know what bequeath means. That's very plausible. All right, get rid of this fucking thing.
I've never seen a woman.
There we go. Get on torrent. Kiln of the last flame, right, I forget. Perry McGuire, thank you so much for the 19 months. I love it when you guys resubscribe to me. What I actually like is the indication of how long I've been streaming. It makes me feel good about myself, like I actually have a job. Smoldering butterflies, not necessarily super useful because I'm not going to be using flame pots, I'm going to be using volcano pots. Volcano pots are just generally better than flame pots. I don't know about the... red main pot in comparison. But the thing about the volcano pot is that it creates that AoE of fire damage, and if you are smart, which is a level of achievement that I can occasionally reach for brief selective periods of time, it is possible to kite the boss such that they stay in that AoE, and then you get a lot of damage. Oh, thank you, Todd. Roderica isn't gonna give me anything useful. I think I'm just gonna bounce, ride to Liurnia, and then she will go to the round table and leave a golden seed behind, and I'll use that. No DLC? I'll fucking go to the DLC if I can, but I don't know that I can beat Moog. It's kind of a big ask. At least when I left off testing this character and its damage output, my best damage output was with volcano pots, and Moog is resistant to fire damage. So, also he does a lot of shit. Moog has a lot of different shit he can do. Also, I'd like to complain at this time about the poison aromatic that you can get and make, which I will be using. But I tell you, the issue with it is that it is not regular poison. It's something which is called by the game fast poison. And it does cause your health to tick down a lot faster, or the enemy's health to tick down, I should say, a lot faster than regular poison. How did that not break this fucking thing? I don't even know why I care. It's smithing stones in there. It makes the enemy's health tick down faster, but that's actually not what I want from poison. What I want from poison is like a very, very long-term effect over the course of the whole fight. Not just like a quick bit of damage, which is really what fast poison does for you. If Extra Life brags about fast poison, it's like, wow, it ticks down faster than even rot. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't take off anywhere near as many hit points. I'm not using shields, MK. Yeah, that's the issue with rot pots before I entered the DLC, is that there are no replenishing rot crafting materials in the base game. So I can have a few rot pots, but if I don't beat Moog in as many rot pots, as many attempts as I have rot pots, then I'm up Shit's Creek. Yes, I know, Todd. I'm aware. Why am I talking to you? You got nothing for me. Although, the bell-bearing hunter that spawns at that guy does have something for me, because I believe that's the one who drops the thin and hefty beast bones. And I'm gonna need them bones. Anyway, I've gotten off course. I was trying to find the stupid, grave sites with all of the consumable runes that you can pick up. But I got lost, as I so often do. Yeah, 20 yards. I am not going to be able to kill any of the furnace pricks, except for those that you can kill with the hefty pots. Because I will definitely not be able to do enough sustained damage to their fucking ankles, and I also can't make any critical attacks, because, I mean, I guess I allowed myself to punch, so I could punch them if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. It kind of feels against the spirit of the rod. There we go. Like that, thank you very much. Oh, so funny story. I learned something when testing this character, because I really wanted Yura's outfit for Fashion Souls purposes. And so I encountered him in Southern Limgrave, and I was like, I'll just fucking kill him. And I did, I won pretty handily. But fun fact, he only drops his armor set if you kill him as Shabriri. He does not drop his armor set if you kill him before he is possessed by Shabriri. And in fact, doing so cheats you out of the ability to ever get it. So that sucks for me. I definitely should have allotted one of my blue flasks into red. That's on me for neglecting to do that. Buff cat. Golden rune. But it's unfortunate, Buff Cat, because there's a couple new physic effects in the DLC that affect your spirit ashes, which obviously is not relevant to this character, but I was thinking of taking my summons-only character into the DLC, because she did do the best out of any of my challenge run characters in the base game, but I don't think she'll be able to beat those golems either. Is there any reason why I should go to the catacombs here? I don't think so. So I will not. Oh, MK. I was even gonna include reusable ones. My rule MK is just, does it go in the item hotbar? And if it goes in the item hotbar, then I'm using it. Critically, that allows me to use Morgoth's and Mohg's shackles, which I want to do. I think they are marked as consumables. Well, maybe they're not, because you don't consume them. It would make sense if they weren't. Hey, Mad Pumpkinhead, what's good? That guy's got mad Pumpkinhead. MK, maybe I'll be more principled. Maybe I won't use Margit's or Mohg's shackle. You consume the usefulness of them. Sup, man? I would kill you, but I can't be bothered. No, they do not, CRISPR Bird, but it's fine. I am gonna have to do Alexander's quest line to get the Companion Jar Talisman, which boosts the strength of all of your Throne Jar items. That's really good for this run. Unfortunately, you can only get it very late in the game, because you have to fight Alexander at fucking Farum Azula for it. That is not gonna happen for a while. It does not, I don't need to break him out of the ground, though, to advance his quest line, because he will just appear at the Radon Festival. It's fine if I introduce myself to him then for the first time. It won't impact my ability to get that item. Does that merchant sell a pot? Yes, but I don't. Oh, I guess I do have the Aaron. Let me go back towards that guy. Yeah, that one merchant who's super, super, super easy to miss. He hangs out in, like, Eastern Limgrave here. Do. Oh, wow, Todd does make an extremely good point. Yeah, where's that merchant? It's like up here in the shrubs. Where is he? I was gonna let myself use those, MK, but they wouldn't be good with my build, but I was going to allow myself the option. There he is. Yeah, I literally didn't know this guy existed until I started looking up merchants who had pots. Are you here as a customer? Totally, man. You want some lump of flesh? Like in that one song? Yeah. Damn, your cracked pot is expensive as hell, asshole. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna buy this one. Yet. I am going to warp back to Kale now. Oh, I forgot to get the fucking map. I'm an asshole. I also didn't trigger the Site of Grace of the Church of Elech. Guidance of Grace. Okay. So, have I spoken to you? He will not talk to me while I'm on my horse. He refuses.
You may also that. Grace.
Grace? Grace is a beautiful name. Down I go. I guess so, MK. No weapons or spells. It's items only. Hello.
Wait, well, you're...
Yeah. And what do you got here? Holy water pot, that's so useless. Like, what could I use that for? I could use it to kill the mariners, but why? To get death root for what? Invigorating cured meat and invigorating white cured meat might actually be useful. Oh, and this is a necessary item.
Goodbye.
Ah, that would make sense, MK. Very, 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 very far in the future. Ding! Yeah, but Gooey, why would I fight a Deathrite verse? What would that get me? Nice. Allocate flask charges, poggers.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree.
Totally.
This light once shone in the eyes
Sean!
of
She
the
says
tarnished
Sean!
brethren.
Like the guy who does the Lord of the Rings audiobook.
It is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Totally.
Upon the cliff in Castle Storm.
Ooh, we gotta go hear Kenneth Height's dialogue about Godric. I always miss it. We gotta go hear that.
Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you.
Totally.
As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit
Oh,
to
I'm
face the
fit.
challenge presented by the ring.
He does, MK. Alright, let me go here and grab the map. Did you just she-her Godric, MK? Excuse me, gentlemen. Limgrave West. Oh, fun fact, if you don't pick up the whetstone from this ruin that lets you change the Ash of War on your weapons, they eventually move it to be purchased at the old lady's in Round Table Hold. They're like, listen, you fucking idiot, you need this, all right? They put up the new items are available for purchase of the Round Table Hold. Fucking go buy the thing. Are we claiming Godric? Godric has a lot of really cool cut dialogue, which is cut probably for multiple reasons, but not least because it has a different voice actor from release game Godric. But he does this weird like song slash chant that ends in "One day we'll return to our home bathed in rays of gold," and it's pretty cool. And he also slags off, who does he slag off? Morgott and Malenia and Mikola. He calls them like the stricken twins or something. He's like, anybody can see that I'm where lordship rightfully lies, not in the twisted Omen King and not in the stricken twins. Yeah, it's an extremely different voice. It sounds like almost Bloodborne villager dialogue. Because he's like, Kenneth in the release game tells you to watch out for Godric's tarnished hunts, which isn't something we ever actually encounter in the game, but it does sound like it is something he canonically does to get body parts for grafting. But there's dialogue for him like literally leading a tarnished hunt. Like, go get them, bring me their limbs. Thank you, Old Hat Gaming. I do need money for groceries. He did do that, Buffcat. It's true. We're going to hear Kenneth talk about that in a second. I'm just going over here so that Roderica will be moved to Round Table. So that I can get the golden seed from where she's sitting right now.
Don't jerk me
Jesus Christ! Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I appreciate that. Oh, was that you, Old Hat Gaming? Thank you. Do you want to put that towards my streaming any specific game? I've been testing you to see if you were fit, but now I'm gonna take you to the Round Table Hold, haha.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate.
No. Weird, I could have sworn it used to give you the option to say yes or no.
Very well. Let
Oh, I forgot how long this animation is. I like Roosevelt's too. I'm familiar. Nice. All right, so now Roderica's here. Very good. There isn't really anything I want to do. Maybe I should talk to this guy.
Oh, welcome to my
If I want to get the gold mask ending.
Ensuring, by the way.
I do see it.
You are well.
Yeah, let's... Nope.
May the
Bye. Thank you very much for the follow, Old Hat Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you for complimenting my makeup. I worked very hard on it. Where am I going? The shack for the golden seed. Who put Noida on the list? I don't know about... Alright. That scares me. I'm looking forward to Deedlit, but I don't think anybody else is. Nice. It'll only be a one-off? Very good. Summonwater Village outskirts. Oh, do I need to be on the... No, this should be fine, right? We're not trying to beat it? Oh, okay. Noted. I won't try to beat it. Where's Kenny? Oh, interesting line, Barger Cut. Needs an infinite amount of money to be raised. So there's the church, there's the Mistwood. Ooh, more graves, don't mind if I do. I'm not above a little grave robbing, or a lot of grave robbing. I already got the pots from Kale, and from that one dude on the hill. There's also pots that you buy from the dude in Kaled, who sells you the armor set that I'm presently wearing. One of the merchants, actually possibly multiple of the merchants in Weeping Peninsula also sell pots. I can seek to confirm that in a bit. In the meantime, where's Kenny? Actually, an incredible question. Oh, he's all the way over there. Adoy. Oh, I fucked myself in terms of getting to him, I think. Oh well, I'll take the long way round. Oh, congrats, Joels. Nice. Does killing him get anything? It gets you Erd Tree Dagger, which is also the reward that he gives you for killing the knight. So not really. Ding. I gotta be more proactive about using Physic. First of all, because it's a consumable, so I can use it for this run. And second of all, because I always neglect it. I just like use it to heal myself, or maybe the thing that cancels all FP consumption. But it's a lot better than that. And there's a lot of, especially with the DLC, really, not necessarily niche, but I would say specialized uses that are worth attending. MK, don't you get 2 Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones regardless of whether or not Kennethite is? I didn't even know if you could complete Nefeli's quest. Line Barger Cat, thank you very much for the $50 donation.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Celebrated repudiator of the false!
Grant me succor.
Gives him like a lolly. Like an iced lolly.
Come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind.
Look at his lashes. Collector Boy, thank you for the follow.
The help is very much appreciated.
See, look, he's got gold in his eyes. That's how you can tell I'm not tarnished. That's why he looks down on me.
Is no prerequisite to serving the true
God, his
order.
facial hair is so shitty.
You might have heard of me.
Old Hat Gaming, because this is the starting class that starts with the most strength. I'm gonna change my clothes as soon as I can. I just haven't had a chance yet.
A boon of you.
I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
Indeed.
A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot.
Man, there's a lot of detail
Simply
on this guy.
obsessed with blood.
His eyes.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Well, here it
My
is.
fort lies to the south,
Mwah.
beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see.
Mwah.
You wish to
Mwah.
win a reward.
Mwah.
Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his consulting
I love this
largesse.
fucking dude.
The celebrations will
Be lavish indeed.
on the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice.
Jinn of the Woods, thank you for the
I
follow.
would take great care to avoid Godric's.
Ah, here we go, here's the dialogue.
Were I in your shoes, that depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle.
Wow.
Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame? The big girl's blouse?
Vine boom.
He's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know.
Never to look at him.
Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
Honestly, I'm not even mad at him. I
What
feel
are you
sorry
waiting
for
for?
him.
My fort.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because he looks so wretched, MK. I guess I'm going to Fort Height. Why not? I have a lot of fucking around to get through for this playthrough. There's a lot of shit to set up. I hope that I will get to fight Margit today, but I have a lot of cracked pots to collect. And also, I gotta find the volcano pot recipe. I have to collect volcanic rock. I have to craft all those pots. I have to go get the perfumer bottles, and I have to get the perfumer's cookbook. There's just a lot of shit that I'm gonna be up to today. Bum. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going southeast. Cool. Very good, old hat gaming. Excuse me, sir. Quick jump over the demi-human's head. Demi-human is such an insulting name. They don't even have their own name. Ah, yes, the shittier humans. Mushrooms are unfortunately a component. Thank you very much, Iggy, for the $5 donation, and we've closed out that donation goal. Fortunately, I had another one already planned because of how prepared I was. I know that you guys just heard a phantom donation, but don't worry about it. All right, how much was my cart with all that stuff in it? I have to check how much money I'm raising. I think I'm raising like 6 hundo for this. Yeah, medieval collectibles. Oh, it's not frivolous, RB. Yeah. Enable that. I will swap the bot.
I'm me.
God Morty, the OGs. Thank you for the $5 donation. Swap over the bot to the other one, and then swap over the command, and then we are gonna be ready to go. Not counters. There's too many fucking bot options on Stream Elements. There we go. And we're good. Will the chainmail protect me from Barry? Probably not, because the chainmail is really just gonna be for show. Because it would be literally insane of me to wear a full suit of chain under my gambeson, I'm just getting chainmail, a chainmail skirt, and chainmail, what are they? They're called like rejoinders or something? They're just sleeves for the upper arms. I forget what they're called. Barry does blunt damage to Tess's belly, not piercing. It will not protect Tess. Voiders, thank you, Gooey. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, those guys are throwing pots at me like I'm gonna be using. Fuck, da 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 da. Fuck, he's coming up the ladder after me. I'll be okay. I will actually be okay, because I know a secret technique passed down through the ages. It does not Bremy. But I did make sure to find voiders and a skirt that were the same gauge of chain, so that it credibly looks like they belong to the same suit. Because I want to create the illusion that I'm wearing a full coat of mail under my gambeson when I'm not, because that would be insane, because it's a costume and I'm not actually trying to armor myself against assault. And also I'm very weak, I'm very frail physically. I'm tiny and sickly. And chainmail weighs a lot of pounds. I am slowly but surely assembling my end goal. Now, Barry insisted that I make this a donation goal. My end goal is to have a suit of full plate. And I'm planning on modeling it after the Dark Souls 3 Knight set, which is my favorite suit of armor from a Souls game. But that is a lot of money, and I'm going to have to buy each part piecemeal. So if you don't know what a gambeson is, do a Google image search, or I guess I could just drag over the product thumbnail for the gambeson that I'm ordering. But it's just like a padded sleeveless tunic, and it's what I'd be wearing underneath the cuirass. And ordinarily, like I said, you'd also be wearing a full chain coat, like in real life. I'm not doing that, so it'll just be the voiders and the skirt, which I'm actually going to put under the gambeson instead of over them, which is not necessarily super accurate, but it's going to look a lot nicer. Because again, it's costume. It's not actual armor intended to protect me. And so then that's what'll be sticking out under the fringe of the cuirass, at my hip, and also at the armpits. I should probably get rondelles. Or ideally one rondelle for my left armpit. Something I really like about Souls armor design is how often the sets of plate armor are asymmetrical, with heavier and more restrictive armor on the left arm, and lighter and less restrictive armor on the right arm, because that's when you need to move more freely, because that's your sword arm. That being said, that's not actually super realistic to what armor was like. It was usually produced symmetrically, and irrespective of what side your sword arm was going to be on, equally restrictive on either side. But the Dark Souls way of doing it is very cool, so I'm going to do it that way. Where do you get chainmail? I am ordering from a site called Medieval Collectibles. It's where Barry has gotten suits of armor in the past. I actually told an anecdote about this before when I first started looking for armor. So the gambeson I'm ordering a size small, but that is a men's small, which, you know, I am a tiny person. It may still be a little loose on me. And I was trying to think, is there a way that I could get it smaller? And I was looking through the menus on that site, and I noticed that there was a tab for women's armor. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. Armor in women's sizes. This is exactly what I needed. No, it's like titty armor, which blows. Hi.
And might I bend you my name? The servants there. But I swear my good father decided him. The servant.
I do have to fucking run around Weeping Peninsula collecting all of the sacred tears. I hate having to do that, but it's I'll deal. It's my cross to bear. Full wrath. That's how they say it in England. Yeah, Vertex, that was about the response that I had. Right, and Barry does like that kind of armor, as you say, RB, but it's not what I'm looking for. So hopefully the gambeson will fit me well enough. They seem to be out of the chainmail skirt in small, which probably doesn't matter because it's like a loose skirt anyway, and I'm gonna be wearing it under the gambeson, which shouldn't be a big deal. I have to get it in if I have to get it in like medium, but also maybe they'll restock the smalls by the time I actually place the order. That would be ideal. Do you have... Oh, this is my inventory. Well, I'll sell you all my rune items. And also my smithing stones. Do you have cracked... You do have cracked poggers. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're a good man.
Be well.
I will be. Thank you. You always make a gambeson fit better with careful use of belts and straps. That is true. Yeah, someday I will upgrade to buying... I feel like after I get the gambeson and the chain skirt and voiders, I gotta get a... I need to get some leather. I think I'm gonna wear leather boots and just like strap a greave to the outside of them. Because, especially if I'm gonna be wearing the armor outside at like a Ren fair, walking around all day, I probably do not want plates of fucking metal strapped to my feet. It's gonna make it very hard to articulate them, and very painful to walk. So I probably will just end up strapping steel greaves to the front of leather boots, which is perfectly cromulent. But so like I might get the boots, I might head into leather after I get the gambeson and the chain. But definitely the first piece of plate that I get is gonna be the cuirass. There we go. Aw, yeah, MK, it's true. I felt that way practicing this run for the first time after doing the DLC as well. Riding boots? That's not a bad idea. Because I would get the cuirass first because even beyond medieval knights, which like plate armor isn't really a medieval thing, it's more of a low Renaissance thing, but whatever. Plenty of people, plenty of soldiers throughout history have worn a cuirass as the only piece of plate armor they wear. Indeed, into the modern era, the Prussians had cuirassiers, cuirassiers, I don't know how to say it in English, which are like cavalry who just wear a cuirass. That's their thing. That's my thing, man. I wear a cuirass. Very good, MK. Yeah, it's gonna be like cuirass, gorget. You gotta have a gorget. You cannot skimp on the gorget. Gorget is a really important part of the armor look to me. I love a gorget. It's like a choker, but for armor. Cuirass, gorget, pauldron, gauntlet on the left hand only because I want to just be wearing a leather glove on my right hand. Yeah, I want to like do my right arm in leather, like the Knights set in Dark 3. Ding. All right. Okay, Gooey, I'm probably not going to say that, though. I mean, I know in French it's... I actually don't know how to pronounce it by itself, but like I said, cuirassier for a cuirasseur, but I'm not speaking French. Oh, Trina's Lily, lovely. You don't find too many of those. It's pronounced croissant. Take these, thank you. Hello, demi-human. I'm sure you won't mind me riding directly over your head. Oh! Why is Bremy shouting Cuirass Gorget? Just take this. Show Cuirass redeemed. But yeah, that'll be really cool if I can get plate armor. I really like my sword. It's over there. I'm not in love with the black leather, it's pleather obviously, on the grip and also the scabbard. I think that I'd like to make a new scabbard for it. And I watch leatherworking videos on YouTube, and I like to flatter my ego that I could do anything like that, which I probably can't, but I think I'd like reddish brown leather for the scabbard, and ideally the grip, which should be easier to do because I can just like wrap a piece of leather around the existing grip and it'll be fine. Because I'm planning on wearing brown leather for my right hand glove and for my boots, and so I want the scabbard to match. Take that, thank you very much. I don't really know where the fuck I am. I really hope I got that sacred tier in the last church, because I'm not really paying attention to what's going on in the game right now. I'm thinking about armor. I feel like the last armor piece I would get would be the helm. Or the shield. I feel like it's kind of hard to find a good shield. I'd want like pine. Something really soft that can really catch a weapon. Not least because even taking my sword with me, if I went to like a Ren Fair, would not be allowed to draw it. So shield's the only thing that I would be allowed to carry. Alright, where the fuck am I? Actually, yeah, I should continue hanging around here for a bevy of reasons. First of all, I think this guy over here might sell cracked pots. Even if he don't, over there's golden fireflies. Closed helm, crisper. Well, I want a visored helm so that I can lift it up to see out of it and then close it. I mean, like the knight's helmets usually look in Dark Souls. Ding. Yeah, Bremy trying to get the scimitar or whatever.
Well, it's been how can I?
You have cracked pots? You don't have cracked pots? I feel betrayed, old man.
Safe.
Oh, nice donkey. That's very cute. Hi, Ian Taylor CG. Wow, it took me a really long time to parse that. I kept on wanting to say orc. State of early game curve swords is dire, yeah. Here's the Tower of Return, but it's useless to me because they patched the cool gimmick that I loved to show off on stream that let me get to Lanedale early. It was too fun and cool for everyone involved. The invader gets a free kill out of it. I get Lanedale early. My viewers get to see a cool exploit. Too much fun for everybody. Let's just patch that out. What if it worked this time? I have to kill Alberic first, and I don't have any volcano pots yet. They should have introduced a bell-bearing hunter that would drop a bell-bearing that gets you foul feet. I should grab the map. That's a problem that I often have, is that I don't bother grabbing maps, which is not a problem when I'm getting all the obvious stuff, but then if I want to explore areas more thoroughly. I don't know why I talked to you. I already got all your cracked pots. Sell feet. So let me get the map. Don't shoot at me. Let me get the map. Don't shoot at me. Don't prevent me from warping. Thank you very much. You're preventing me from warping and you're shooting at me. The two things I specifically wanted you not to do. That's fine. Let me go to K-Lid. You might notice that I'm running around with kind of a lot of runes right now, but that is because I still have pots to buy. Let me check on that list. I don't remember if there's any more pots to buy. No, there's only 4 merchants who sell them, including the one in K-Lid South. Oh, did I miss a seed? Thanks for letting me know. I do need those. Yeah, past the map. Are peg legs historical? Yes, they are actually, Bremy. Did you see the video by that guy that I posted to the Discord because he had a really, really, really cool prosthesis where he made himself a peg leg? Ah, there we go. I always miss this one. There's a couple of these that are quite well hidden. A few of them in Liurnia, in like little villages. The one in Raya Lucaria I always miss because I always just run straight from the Red Wolf of Radagon to the Renala fight. Ding. Yeah, this is kind of peaceful, combat music notwithstanding. Let me run to Kalid to buy that last pot, and then I'll finally level up so I'm not running around with an irresponsible quantity of souls. And then I guess it's time to go to Mount Gelmir and get the shit I need for the volcano pots. Oh, I also do need the stuff for the... hang on, I gotta look up where all the perfume bottles are as well. I do use the rapid poison bottles. They're not that good, but I do use them. There's just like more damage. Perfume bottle. I know where the Perfumer's Ruins and Altus are, and I always hit those up. But besides that, I don't necessarily have a super solid conception of where the perfume bottles live. Two in Lanedale, which I can't get. One in the Shaded Castle, where I'm also getting the Perfumer's Cookbook to craft the Poison Aromatic. Oh, one in Volcano Manor. Cool. I'll try to get to Volcano Manor. I had Raya's questline fuck up on me last time I played this game off stream in a way that really worried me. I'll try to get to Volcano Manor. Perfumer's Grotto, right. And then the Hermit Merchant in Altus Poggers. Okay. Thank you, Clanked. Yeah, this is a run that requires a lot of preparation. Not least of all, collecting all that damn volcanic rock. But I'm happy to say that once we get them volcano pots and put some good points into strength, Margit's not too hard, and then there's 2 more cracked pots waiting for me in Stormvale Castle. Wah! Why am I riding through these ruins? I feel like a noob. I don't wish to be here. Get me out of here. Okay, here we go. There is a cracked... I'm gonna be ambitious, which is to say foolish, and see if I can get the cracked pot that's on the branches of that minor Erd tree without looking up the location on the map. Thank you very much, old hat. I shall take care. Something I really like about the base game of Elden Ring is how many parts of the map you can visit and how much stuff you can pick up without having to beat a single boss or enemy for that matter. I haven't killed a single enemy yet for this entire playthrough. I remember off stream, grinding the bell-bearing hunter encounter up there at the hut here in Kalid because I wanted the gravity stone chunks that guy drops. Oh, this is a really bad idea. I shouldn't do this. And wow, is that a tough fight when you are only using consumables. Hi, what are you? You're a somber smithing stone. Yeah, the cracked pot is somewhere down there on those branches, but there's a not ulcerated tree spirit, putrid avatar down there. I don't want to fuck with him. Just yet. I'll fuck with him eventually. Correct, Bremy, 100%. Unfortunately, there's some that are only available as drops. I mentioned the Miranda flowers earlier. That is a giant pain in the ass, but you gotta poison the bosses, so you gotta get them Miranda flowers, which means you gotta fight them Miranda flowers. I think there might be some Miranda flowers available for pickup in the Perfumer's Grotto in Altus. which will postpone the point at which I need to start wasting volcano pots grinding that fucking flour in the ruins to the east of Lake Agil. I don't think this merchant over here has anything useful to me. It's just a nice, he's a nice guy. A nice place to get a site of grace. Hey, Puppo. Ding. Oh, right. I need the fucking Star Scourge talisman that boosts my strength. I don't know where you get that. Ritual pot. I'm actually Gucci on ritual pots for the moment. I knew there was a reason I was coming over to you. But ritual pots are not what you use to craft volcano pots, so I'm going to hold off on those for a little bit. Fort Gale, cool. Thanks, 20 yards. Does wearing the beast torch count as a non-item use? No, I wouldn't say so. I'm not going to use the beast repelling torch, but I will probably go run and grab the torch that makes the invisible assassins in... Not Dominula. What's the name of that fucking village in the consecrated snowfield? I'm gonna grab the torch that makes the invisible assassins visible. I know where Fort Gale is, but thank you, 20. I no longer have enough tags open on my stream to add no backseating as a tag. In order to add it, I would need to remove Stream of Consciousness or Bishi or Bishonen or Accroachment, and there's simply no way I could do that. Or Dina Liturgical Town, thank you. Sure, man, just chug a flask. Christopher Birds. Renounce my femboyness? No. No, I won't, Bremy, because you told me I'm like the only streamer besides Finster in the femboy tag who's not a VTuber. I want to corner that market. World's first 3D femboy. Alright, cool. I don't know why I came here first, because I do want to go to Caelid South first. Yeah, I agree, Jules. 100% it is. VTubing is already cheating. It's like the McGurk bit. It's like, another thing, Brendan, is that studying is a kind of cheating. You knew the answer before the test was given. So if you're good at study, you're already cheating. VTubing is already a form of cheating. Hello, puppies. 3D she-her femboys. I do kind of be a she-her femboy, though. I'm not doing that, Brevi. I will VTube after I get the surgery. I know that I might seem like a Lionheart to you guys, but I do actually feel such things as insecurity. And I don't really... It's like when I had my one eye swollen up and I went live with an eye patch. You guys all made fun of me for it. But I went live with an eye patch because I didn't want you to see that. I probably will not want you guys to see my bandaged up face after I get surged. Congrats, Normal Trees. Yeah, it's just gonna be too embarrassing. I'm hoping that enough of my face will be visible for the VTubing software to fucking track it. I don't know that it will be. I'm kind of worried about that. Just so, MK. Thanks, Maddox. Jules, See, people tell me it was a good look in retrospect, but everybody was cracking jokes in the moment. I can tie it to a sock puppet. GUI, is that on test custom? I gotta say, the Hex was a weird-ass motherfucking game. I'd never heard of it. No one ever talked about it when Inscription was big. It's a very bold concept to make a game entirely out of deliberately bad parodies of different game genres. Very high concept, very ambitious premise for game development. Maybe not the best recipe for a good video game. Hello. I'm level fucking 7. Yeah, no worries. I actually already drew the design for the test VTuber, and I started watching tutorials for the software that you use to rig VTube models. It's actually really, really, really fucking helpful. From the website that sells the software, you can download example files, and they link directly to YouTube tutorials, which are in Japanese, but have English subtitles, which are kind of badly translated, but they're good enough to get along with, especially because you're watching a video of somebody doing the rigging as you're hearing the instructions. And just the fact that you make the VTuber model in Photoshop, it's like, oh, I've been using Photoshop for my entire life since middle school. I can do this.
Buying or selling?
Give me that cracked pot. Your cracked pot is so expensive, dude. Jesus Christ. That's unreasonable. Okay, well, now that I've bought all the cracked pots I need to. Where's the ruins in here? They're like right here. They're very hard to see on the map. I should probably also go to the Church of Decay or whatever the fuck it's called. No, we have not been to Yarburg yet. I only went into Liurnia as far as the first site of grace, so that Roderica would get sent to Round Table. It was really cool, Bremy, yeah. So normally, guys, when I play a game of Elden Ring, you'll see me level up health first. I'm the biggest advocate of leveling health first. I'm always like, you might think you need to level your damage stats, but you should actually level health. Not for this run. We need to take every fucking point of damage we can get for this run. So I did level strength first. Ding. I gotta get that other cracked pot from the tree here. I had no idea you were here, dude. You just scared the shit out of me.
Right. Well, value, please. I'm angry.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much, Ideal Copy, for the 19-month resub. It's true. A woman or whatever. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah! The volcano pots, Ellen. Alright, where's the fucking armor? Uh-oh. 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 That's useless! Help! Okay. Most physical objects that you throw scale with strength at least a little. The kukri also scales with strength a good amount. And I will also be using the kukri. I don't know what's down here, but I'm pretty sure it's a boss, and I'm not looking for a boss. I'm looking for the traveling perfumer set. Where is it? Ah, that must be it over there. Bingo! And a perfume bottle! We love to see it! Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. This is a bad place for me to be. Oh, it looks so much like Egon's hat from the from the DLC. Oh god, the Miranda flowers. Miranda Flowers sounds like a Manic Pixie Dream Girl, a la Ramona Flowers. That's what I think of every single time I say Miranda Flower. Hi, Karn. Can I just warp? Nah. All right. Oh my god, he looks so creepy under that hat. That scared me. Where am I gonna go now? Probably to get that last cracked pot from the branch, which is scary. And then to get the Sore Seal, which is also scary. And then to Liurnia to do Raya's quest. Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot about... Ugh. I do also have to get the Sacred Tear from that one church. That would be cool, MK. I think that the Verdigris armor in the DLC is very, very good at being tanky. Yeah, I tried doing that magic only run, not as like a challenge run, but just as like a, well, here's a chance to try a different build. Why don't I focus on magic? But I was literally unable to restrain myself from making it a challenge run. I was like, no, I can't use any weapons. Throw those weapons and shields away. No Ashes of War. Those aren't spells. Found it. I should not be on my horse for this part. I'm so fucking good at quitting out of this video game. I'm incredible at it. I'm very, very proud of that. This game, every run I do would be so much harder if I didn't know how to do that. Alright. Go here. I'll get the medallion and the Sore Seal first, and then I will go south to the church and get the Sacred Tear. Quit out Queen. Yeah, like the cough up Queen from Phoenix Wright. I want to stream Apollo Justice soon. There's probably going to be like this run of Elden Ring, test custom game, which I think is Deedlit. Then Act 2 of Baldur's Gate, and a test custom game, then Apollo Justice. I think they're going to poison me before I can get up here. Yep, there it goes. Knew it. Called it. I did not strike a good line through that room, which is a real shame. That makes this next part a lot harder, and it makes it a lot more likely I'm gonna die. Just so, Crime Liker. Oh, it's kind of dark here, huh? Saris, I'm gonna stream Bayonetta eventually. It's just that we have a lot of test custom games on the list right now. Whoop! It is really dark in here, like obnoxiously dark. There we go. Cute, MK. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, Saris. I'm looking forward to it too. I'm looking forward to streaming Revengeance and Bayonetta because they're like games that people have actually heard of. Which might cause people to discover my stream. Nice. What am I doing here? Nothing. Okay. Woo! It depends, Karn. I played a... Kiwami. It was Kiwami. Kiwami is also sort of a 3D character action game, like DMC, vaguely speaking, in that you have different combos, but the thing is that, like, I felt that Kiwami was a better execution of that concept. This is not to say that the combat in Kiwami is flawless, because I think there's definitely room for improvement, and I think they do improve on it on subsequent titles that I just haven't played. But I thought Kiwami did a great job of incentivizing you to use the different combos that you unlock without punishing you for not using them, which is what I didn't like about Devil May Cry 3's combat. So I definitely, I don't hate every game that is like that. I also loved Nier Automata, which is a character action game, but in which the combat is obviously somewhat de-emphasized for the sake of story. Hello.
Who's there?
I'm like her. I can't agree.
matters not.
It's one of my favorite games.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with
Immediately.
scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by
God,
man.
my character looks creepy. Jesus Christ. I mean, he is a perfumer.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Flasks. Alright, the time... Don't get away. I don't want you to pay attention to me. Time for Liurnia. What can I do here? The jars in Yarburg. Different map fragments. The sacral tier here in the church. I wish it was still sacral and not sacred. That is, I don't want to, I want to limit the number of times I rave about that while I'm live, because it's not really that interesting, because I just say the exact same thing every time. But in the alpha, that item was called sacral tier instead of sacred tier, and it's just a much better name, period. By any possible definition. It's just better. It sounds more clerical, like as in of the clergy. It's a more unique, striking word. A lot of things that get called sacred in video games, you rarely hear the word sacral. I also like that, I feel like calling it a sacral tier kind of drives home that it is liquid, because it's like the sacrament of communion, and it is in a chalice, so I think it is supposed to be some sort of a liquid substance. I'm glad we can agree, Mindra. Flasks. Sacred tier. Sacred. I don't think this guy is jack shit. I already know that I bought all of the pots that can be got.
Oh, don't.
If my accent was different, that would have been bars. Bought all of the pots that can be got, but I said bought instead. I might buy these guys. No, I don't want to buy the trousers. I do kind of want to buy the lantern, but I don't have the runes for it right now. Why Line Barger Cat? Sacral doesn't sound anything like any names for the butt. Am I allowed to make bone darts? Yes, I'm allowed to make anything. Ah! The rule is that if for me to use an item, it has to be in the item hotbar here. But as long as that is true of it, I can use whichever items I please. Welcome to the Purified Ruins. I think there's something here. I forget what. It's not important. Why don't I just ride around in the swamp for a little while? Oh, the Sacrum. See, I don't know from Sacrums, Line Barger Cat. Sacrilicious. Wait, that's toxic. That's not Fergalicious. How does Fergalicious go? I apologize for being young. I think MK is gonna come eviscerate me now. Oh, hey, you're exactly who I was looking for.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, as my mistress sent me off on an errand. But I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind.
Totally. I need to, as soon as I get the volcano pots, I'll do the demi-human cave so I can take the cape off of this thing. Because you guys know I do not like capes.
I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished.
Ooh.
If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you.
Thank you
dearly.
kindly.
What a blessing that we've met like this.
I love Raya so much. She is one of the top tier waifus in a game filled with waifus, to be sure.
I must have the necklace back. The thug should be rested.
With like Fergalicious definition, make them boys go loco, make them boys go crazy. They're always talking to me, claim they know me, call me Stacy. The guy goes, "Hey, Stacy." I think that's my first death since the tutorial. Oh, that's a shame. Oh wow, my last sight of grace was all the way over here. Fuck. That octopus really fucked me up. Yeah, looking at my health bar, I see that it is quite small. That helped a bit. Glug. Yeah, I gotta figure out which physic tiers I have access to and which might be good for this run. I don't think there are any physic tiers that increase the potency of your pots. I am gonna have to start wearing the pot helmet eventually, which is kind of sad because I don't quite like it for this character, aesthetically speaking. But the mechanics have to matter for this run. It's so hard to deal damage to anything with only held items. Oh, hey, cool. Where does this take me? I definitely don't want to fight that Royal Revenant. Wielding an armament in 2 hands will increase your effective strength for that argument by 50%. This eases attribute requirements and armaments that... Oh, wow, it takes you here. Cool. Isn't there a hide helmet option? Fuck no. This is Elden Ring. Yeah, MK is like... I like that there's no hide helmet option. I'm exploiting that option in my Baldur's Gate playthrough strictly because very few armors have been modified to conform with the body mods I have running on my character, but I actually like that Elden Ring does not have that option, and what you're wearing is what you see. Yeah, Todd, I'm going to be using kukris somewhat extensively. Alright, there's my runes. This is where I was headed because there's a site of grace at the top of this hill. This hill is where Patches shows up in Liurnia. It's been a really long time. Ding. A lot of people, I feel like, rarely see him here because he's kind of squirreled away. But he will actually tell you to help Raya, which is sweet. Where the fuck is that goddamn stupid shack? Am I really gonna have to ride all the way to the map? I'm so bad at finding that shack. I mean, look at what Liurnia looks like. You understand why I'm bad at it. Yep. I like when the Hat of Ultimate Power looks ridiculous. Yeah, yes, that's true, Crime Liker. He tells you it'll teleport you to Altus. A hilarious troll. Oh, hey, lobster. That's actually not a lobster, it's a zarigani. It's a crayfish, I think. I just remember that its name in the code is zarigani, and I forget what kind of animal that means. Thank you very much. Map found. Hit the site of grace. Is there a tree here? I know that there are trees in these sunken little villages in Liurnia that are extremely easy to miss. Also, this is around where that Feel Window Tomboy GF dude is crying over his Tomboy GF's corpse. But for some reason, I used to just like run into that guy coincidentally in Liurnia on every single one of my playthroughs. There he is. I'm sorry for not playing his dialogue versus that Feel Window Tomboy GF.
It's me,
But you guys know.
Answer me, would...
Who on earth are you?
That's a reasonable question to look at me.
The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow Tars.
Remy, I'll try to do it because it's associated with Yarburg.
And I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
They do say that.
Dialos,
It's very fucking Game of Thrones. I don't know how people can doubt that George R.R. Martin wrote this game. Obviously not the dialogue, but the scenario.
They laid hands on the
Yeah. Don't even trip, dog. Okay, here's the shack. You've never been to Yarburg. It's lovely in the fall. It is MK. The tale of House Oslo is told in blood. That's their little catchphrase. It's like how every different house in Game of Thrones has their little catchphrase. I should reread Game of Thrones at some point. I have like no time to read or do anything in my adult life. It's unfortunate. Welcome to Boil Prawn Shack. What's good, brother?
What are you looking at?
Fuck you, mate.
Mate.
Set his spin.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it.
Look at these giant lobsters. Again, they're crayfish.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First,
Yep, don't I look shrewd?
runes.
Don't try nothing. Hand over the runes.
All right. Take it. Things no damn used to.
Vega, I'm glad that he's thoroughly cooking them because some of the giant crayfish have parasites on them.
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see.
That is not prawn, dude.
Some of me prawn. Freshly cooked it is. All right then.
I see, Bremy.
It's yours.
S-H-R-E-W-E-D.
I could be
Shrewd.
persuaded to sell you some other bits too.
I don't have enough money to buy the prawn. Oh, good. I picked up a fucking staff. Get rid of that. I can't use it. Thank you for the prawn.
Oh. So you met the girl.
Gross, gooey.
All right, well, sort the particulars of the matter.
No, I can't hit X on the
Ain't
prawn.
my
If you saw an
fault she's
interact prompt,
stupid
that's for
enough
the
to
message
get
on the ground.
kids, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I
You
reckon.
can see his back hair through his shirt. Look at that. I never noticed that. Gross, dude.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. can't see
I
it at all no more.
watched a
Makes
video.
no bloody sense anyway.
I love this line.
Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it.
Tits up
Maybe
with
it's
it.
been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying.
I saw a video that suggested that not everyone can see the Erd Tree. Like, if you don't have the guidance of grace, you can't see it.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing
I
you.
was trying to kill you 5 seconds ago, but then you bought some of me prawn.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
Love that line. Great character. Thank you very much. Alright. Take the marker off of the shack, put the marker back on Raya, head back over there. Then what? I don't know. I have to get the pot from Carrion Manor. I have to go to Yarburg also. Annoyingly, those are on opposite sides of Liurnia. Oh, you wanted to check the description. The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish. Not that it matters, it's delicious all the same. Yeah, it's from a Zarigani. I wonder if they originally intended for it to be prawn. Or if that was like a mistranslation, but they already recorded the dialogue. They're like, fuck, that's not what prawn is. Just add something to the description.
Be resting at an abandoned home down, please. Oh yes, that is my missing necklace.
Totally.
Thank you kindly. I am in your
Freshwater
debt.
prawn.
Did I forget to? I am Raya.
Raya.
In
She
service
is
of
so
Lady
sweet.
Tanith
I
of the
do quite like
Volcano
her.
Manor. I seek stalwart tarnished, who might join our house. You are very
Yeah,
brave
Zarigani
yourself.
MK.
Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart.
Raya, I gotta tell you, I did not attack
even
that
to your
guy.
own
I have not
kind.
killed anything yet this
Such
entire
strength
game.
Is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Ah, thank you.
Brave tarnished.
Yeah, I'll
Most
be seeking the
tarnished.
plateau.
You know the Volcano Manor.
Totally. Let's start by heading to Yarburg in Liurnia East. Excuse me, buddy. Well, MK, you can see the crayfish in his pot, and they're substantially smaller than the giant crayfish that you fight and kill here. It's weird because there's mini crabs in all the different swamps, but there's no mini crayfish anywhere. There's only the giant crayfish. Hello, Rune Bear. Let's just give the Rune Bear a wide berth, shall we? 'Cause I hate fucking fighting those things, and I hate running from them even more. They are awful in pursuit. He caught them all, that's why there's no more. He hunted them to extinction. Woo! I am so glad that I learned about the ramp up to the Bellum Church from a random fucking YouTube video, because I used to ride all along Liurnia East and then drop down the giant gravestones by the walking mausoleums, and it took so long to get there, and it was so touchy doing that drop. And instead you can just ride north in Liurnia as far as you can and then take a ramp up to the Bellum Church and you're Gucci. Shrimps is bugs. Yeah, Hornsent Grandam makes you scorpion stew. There's also a couple denominations of scorpion stew that are unobtainable in the game because she doesn't give them to you, which suggests that at some point it was intended for scorpion stew to be a craftable item. But it's definitely not in the release game. All right, where's Yarburg? Oh, okay, it's down here. I actually need to double back. That's crazy. My upper back is itchy. I probably have like a very light sunburn there from when I was in the woods. I'm happy to say that my bug bites are the itching of them is starting to diminish. Which is like, I didn't know how long that was going to take, because the thing is that when I was living in the woods, I was getting bug bites literally every day, so I was never not itchy. So I didn't know how long it would take exactly 1 day's worth of bug bites to fade. But they're on their way out, which is nice. Oh, did they, Bremy? That's funny. Why was she called that? It definitely didn't make any sense to call her Empyrean. Down I go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This sucks. Yep. I can't believe I lived! Okay, there's 3 cracked pots here. I gotta make sure I find them all. The cracked pots in the Aritza side tomb are easy to make sure you've got all of them because they're just in both versions of that cage room. And so if you pick up all the items in both versions of that cage room, you're guaranteed to get them all. Here they're a little more skillfully hidden. Ooh. You got bug tits? I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Bugs don't nurse their young. Contrary to... Anyway, yeah, I'm not exactly sure where the cracked pots are here. Oh god, Dune. Hey guys. I'm sure you don't mind if I stand on this thing, right? Ritual pot. That's not what I wanted. You're so cute. Look at these little guys. I'm glad that they don't jump you reflexively. Lots of crafting flowers as well. This is where it is, Bremy. Welcome to Yarburg, buddy. I'm also gonna talk to Jarbairn, who is just Caspar. Alright, there's cracked pot the first. Where is Jarbairn? Arteria Leaf. It's actually an incredible question. I don't see him. That big jar won't get aggressive if I go over by him, will it? Okay. It's 2 cracked pots and a ritual pot. Where's the last one? Hey, buddy. He doesn't have any dialogue, but I'm glad he doesn't fuck with me. Very good, Lysis. I mean, I think that the jars in Shadow of the Erd Tree are just like... I mean, somebody made these jars. Somebody stuffed... I said from the beginning that these jars were not a naturally occurring life form and that they were created by wizards, and people didn't believe me. But we see that happen in the DLC. These jars, I don't think were made by the Hornsent. I think that there's just like a jar-making tradition that has persisted into the lands between. Where the hell is Jar Baron? And where the hell is the cracked pot? Oh, that's true, Bremy. Yeah, that's a good point. I definitely feel like when they put the jars by the minor Erd trees, it was a set dressing, and they were not super thinking about the lore explanation that the jars were going to ultimately have. There's my 3 cracked pots. All right, where's Jar Baron? Oh, cool, crime liker. It's a shame I can't watch it. There's Jar Baron.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars.
It's Caspar.
Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Oh, are they gooey? Cool. I'll be your potentate.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news.
I need to
It's
add
not
Caspar,
easy
the
being
Caspar
potentate,
emote to this
though.
channel.
I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, Cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Show hands, sweetie. Caspar used Thunder
Your
Shock.
skin isn't so smooth.
Wow, he clocked
is
me.
it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
Yeah. He is really lovable.
Don't look
He's
so
Caspar.
glum, Cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum, Cuz. We can still
Oh,
come
okay.
back
That's
and
all the dialogue. Cool. Let me get the fuck out of here now. Tut 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 tut. I shall simply ride west from Boil Prawn Shack until I reach Carrier Manor. The Cracked Pot in Carrier Manor is extraordinarily well hidden. I never saw it until I was specifically instructed on how to find it by a wiki. Oh, I would love to agitate all the Zarigani so that I can get some smithing stones that I'm not going to use. Sounds like a good deal to me. Thanks. It is so liberating not having to worry about smithing stones for this run. My God. You know what blows is that we have to fucking do the shaded castle for this run. I kind of wish I had used some of the runes that I collected to give myself more health. Like any more health at all might have been cool. Kind of regret not doing that. Fuck, is this the Blood Church? I don't want to be here. You can get the cursed blood pots here, but not the fly pots, which are the ones that inflict bleed. A Tender Frog House spin-off game starring him, and Pastor Muriel. It does, MK, but the blood roses are used to craft, I think blood arrows, as well as the cursed blood pots, but not the fly pots, which are what I would have use for. The fly pots are crafted using cracked pots, obviously, and blood-covered excrement, which is a crafting material that can only be collected in the swamp in Mogwin Palace. And yes, that is disgusting. But I did not put it in the game. I'm just telling you what its name is. Oh, this is the Revenger's Shack. Whee! I stay revenging, frankly. Oath of Vengeance paladins be like. Where the hell is Carrier Manor? Oh my God, are those the 3 belfries? I'm so far south. The sprite eel emote is gone. I'm sorry, Gooey. Ooh, eat. Sorry I disturbed her. We'll try to listen to her song in full later. I do quite like her song. Barry didn't believe me when I said that was a woman singing. Ding! It's true, Stream Elements. Thanks for reminding everybody. I am going to be taking Barry to the Ren Fair this autumn, and I'm going to need at the very least a Gambison to get along with. So please, viewer, please help me afford a Gambison and a chain skirt and voiders. Oh, fuck. So that I can look anything like a knight. Bremy, Barry told me about, what was it, like Oath of the Deep Paladin or something like that? Where it's like an ocean-based oath, which sounds cool. And I like, because there's no ocean or water domain for clerics in 5th edition, which is really unfortunate. There isn't in 4th edition either. This is the sort of divine character that I would find most interesting, because I love the sea. Oh, interesting, Bremy. How evil. They love playing with evil paladins. 4th edition had Blackguard paladins with similar powers. They were in the Heroes of Shadow supplement, and like almost every class in that supplement were what are called strikers. So 4th edition sorted player classes into 4 different roles, which 5th edition doesn't do. And strikers like the DPS role. They were trying to like be more gamey with 4th edition pretty aggressively, which is funny because they waited to make an actual D&D video game again until 5th edition. And part of that is that, oh god, like fighters and paladins were called defenders, clerics and druids were called leaders, wizards and scions were called controllers, warlocks and sorcerers and rogues and rangers and tons of other classes were strikers, which is DPS, which is all anybody wanted to play, obviously. How did I miss the blacksmith over here? MK, I don't know how I just rode past him. I make this pledge. I will always be treacherous.
Well, look at you.
Is that what he's got?
I presume you are a tarnished.
Sorry, EG, I was trying to see your book. Look at that low-res ass book. He is not reading that. Come on, EG, your ass is not reading that.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
A blacksmith.
I gotta figure out how to do a Welsh accent. I can't do it at all right now.
Codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer.
Refuses to retire his rusty hammer.
Still quietly plying my trade. On this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old. But still able.
Cool.
Oh, watch out there.
Oh, watch out there.
I lose sight of all else. If you come
It is a mirror helm. It's, I believe you get that item through a painting. I never get the painting items.
Terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Totally. Anyway, peace. Glug. It's so funny that Carrion Manor is so quick and easy because it's so linear. But because of that, it's where I had the most fun invading. Because it meant that people couldn't get around me. Oh, is that his own exclusive mirror helm? Og, thank you. All right, what's left? I really feel like it's just the cracked pot here in Caria. There's one in Raya Lucaria, which I told you guys about, but it's after the Red Wolf, so I can't just run in and get it. Yeah, there's 2 in Stormvale, which I can't get until I beat Margit. 1 in Raya Lucaria, which I can't get until I beat the Red Wolf. And then and 1 in the Shunning Grounds, which I can't get until I beat the goddamn motherfucking Draconic Tree Sentinel. I think besides that, it's just the, I believe it's 4 of them in the Oritza side tomb. So we're good to head to Altus after this, with a detour to the Volcano Manor, assuming Raya's quest doesn't bug again like it did last time I tried to do it off stream, so that I can get the perfumer bottle there. Yeah, Altus has Oritza side tomb. There's going to be a bunch of jars. It has, I don't know why I got that. I didn't even remember what that was. I just remember there was an item there. It has the Perfumer's Grotto, where they put all the girls in, where they put all the Omen Killers in Playboy Buddy outfits and make them lounge around languidly. There's the Perfumer's Ruins. Shit, I forgot about those. There's another place you get Perfumer shit. And then there's the Shaded Castle, which is a 3rd place you get Perfumer shit. No, Spirit Ashes are not allowed. Sorry. Hello. Sorry I lied to you. I feel like the Spirit Ashes are like, because like when I did bow only, I didn't use Spirit Ashes. And I could have used Spirit Ashes to summon just solely summons that used bows, but I didn't. Up I go. Yeah, Latenna or Dolly, which is to say Dolores the Sleeping Arrow. That's true, Vega. I forget who got mad at me. It was maybe like Vega or Gui for calling Dolores the Sleeping Arrow Dolly during my double enemies run. Bremy, that doesn't sound very fun. It was Gui. So check out the location of the cracked pot here in Caria Manor. It's actually crazy. Her name is Dolores. I know what the soldiers of fortune are, Todd. It would be fine from someone else. Oh, I see. I am uniquely wretched. I cannot be permitted to use the natural nickname for the NPC's full given name. Excuse me. Yeah! Gonzo noise. I have an ulterior motive, a higher motive. I would say that that is an accurate characterization. Cracked pot. Yeah, I had never seen that in my life before I looked up the full list of all the cracked pots. No, Gui, I think you had it the first time. This pot is cracked, bro. Everyone knows that, saith Persephone. Yeah, I'll start here, because I do got to get the key to Raya Lucaria. It's just easier if I grab it now on my way north, up to the trench. It's so cool. I really, really, really like how they structured you getting up to Altus, because they give you a way to subvert. They actually do give you a couple ways to subvert needing the 2 medallion halves, because you can get teleported to fucking Volcano Manor by the Abductor Virgin, but you can also just do that dungeon. You take that dungeon up, and as long as you can kill Magma Worm Makar, you don't need those medallion halves. But the medallion halves are extremely easy to get. Quatoria, thank you so much for the 18 months. On my channel, you can find both of those things. And so, like, for a first-time player, they're not going to know where the medallion halves are. Instead of, like, wasting their life looking for them, they can just do the dungeon. But on subsequent playthroughs, you already know what you're doing. Hey, I got some kukris! Good shit. You can ignore that dungeon completely. It's very convenient. God, is it worth... No, it's not. I'm not running up to... it's not Caleb Baptismal Church. It's the Church of Inhibition. I'm not running up there until Vare tells me to. I'm not doing that more than once. I did not especially mind running up the hill to the Church of Inhibition and Vike the first time I played this game. Each subsequent time I played this game, it has worn on me harder. I don't necessarily know why, but I do fucking hate it. All right, steer clear of the Zariganis. Yeah, it sucks. Ooh. Sight of Grace. Hello. I still haven't even done patches. What do Quattuari say? Dealing with an all-white rice and chicken diet today. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. When I was in the woods, I didn't buy enough food. All I bought was liquor. I bought some food, but I mostly bought liquor. And so all I had was Dave's Killer Bread bagels and chunky peanut butter and trail mix. And that was fine. Those were fine. And I had like ginger ale and orange juice because I had bought those to mix with the liquor. But I realized after a couple days that I did not have anything savory until I discovered a few packets, precious packets of Diablo sauce in my backpack, which I had forgotten in there at some point. And so after our hike on the second day, I just took out one of my Dave's Killer Bread bagels and I slathered a packet of Diablo sauce on it. And I ate it. And hey, it was all right. It was what I was looking for. It tasted savory. It was good. LOL, Bremy. Listen, all the food I had was nutrimental enough. Dave's Killer Bread has a lot of protein. The chunky peanut butter has a lot of protein. The trail mix had protein and salt and sugar. And so it was a good emergency source of energy when you're hiking. You know, it had dried fruit, but... No, I put it on a bagel, Quoid, naturally. I like this little trench. Don't call me a sauce goblin. You're anti-Dave's Killer Bread because they tried to make a rock and roll themed bread? Is that so wrong? Is that such a terrible offense? They got protein in there. I don't know what to tell you. I have to be pragmatic about that sort of thing. Quoid, I did not say goblin, I said goblin. I'm sorry that we are from different places and have different accents. It's just a normal part of human life for most people. I heard my accent really strongly a couple weeks ago when I took Jade out to a bar to thank her for helping me move. I couldn't get anything alcoholic because I was still driving that night. But Jade asked for... She asked for a yuzu nut. That's how she said it. It's Y-U-Z-U like the fruit, N-A-U-T like astronaut. And I heard her say yuzu nut, and I was like, okay, I'll get that for you. And then I went up to the bar. I was like, yeah, can I get a yuzu nut? And I heard that oa, and I was like, oh shit, Jesus Christ. I was not even confident. I've gotten a lot better. Human beings are famously bad at self-reporting how they actually speak, because a lot of people have ideas in their heads about how they speak that are not necessarily accurate. It took me a really long time to recognize that I even had that sound in my accent. It wasn't until I like recorded myself, oh, what the fuck, Knights Cavalry? It wasn't until I recorded myself speaking for something, and I said the word taught, T-A-U-G-H-T, on the tape. I listened to it back, was like, oh, holy shit, Jesus Christ. Ding. I could go into Raya Lucaria, but there's no point. Better that I should just continue riding up to Altus. I have a lot of shit to do there. Volcano Manor for a bottle. Shaded Castle for a bottle and crafting. I gotta straight up climb Mount Gelmir to buy the crafting recipe for the volcano pots. I have to run around and get all the goddamn volcanic rock for the volcano pots. And there's the Perfumer's Grotto, which fortunately has a bunch of living jar shards. That being said, I have not found the Iron Jar Aromatic to be super helpful. Do we know, does it always make you slow roll? Or does it just reduce your roll? Or does it just like add a certain amount of weight to you? Because if I could use the Iron Jar Aromatic and go from light rolling to medium rolling, that would be very useful. But every time I've used it, which is not that many times admittedly, it's made me slow roll, which makes it completely useless. Yeah, Lieutenant. I'm sorry that happened to you. It just gives you heavy rolls. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That sucks. That really limits the utility of that item. Man, I can't wait to fight Patches and Margit. It feels like an eternity away. But those are gonna be my first 2 big fights. Oh, interesting, Quatoria. Yeah, that would make sense to pair it with a weapon that had an Ash of War that would let you move more quickly. I got Berry and my brand of tequila from the grocery store in Maine, Espolón. So I'm glad that we have that. It's kind of pricey, but I do feel like tequila is worth paying the premium for a good label, because I really hate how shit tequila tastes. That being said, Barry can't say Espolón. She always says Epsilon, like the Greek letter, and I think that's adorable. Raya is not broken. Good shit.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions.
Still have not killed even a single enemy.
I invite you to the Volcano Manor.
Totally.
Take my hand and have audience with my mistress. Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same
Feel free to
path
screenshot
as
that,
Lady
viewers.
Tanith.
Whoa, Jesus. Take my hand, but back up a bit first. Oh, look, there's a cross of Mikola. Cute. So many of these loading screen graphics I might not ever get to see if I can't beat Moog. The Moog fight is probably something that I'm going to have to test extensively off stream. Here I am. I'm pretty sure Patches will not show up here unless you have already met him in his cave. Which is convenient for me, because I'm going to go fight and kill him.
Brave time.
It's probably possible, Garrulus, but I don't yet possess sufficient knowledge to determine how it might be possible.
Tanith, the proprietress of this house.
Hi, proprietress.
Raya spoke well of you.
Totally.
A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to.
Damn, Tanith got a dumpy.
Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist?
Oh, I'm sorry, crime liker.
Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings
Nice pixels,
of the
Raya.
fingers? Rise with us.
That's not Raya, that's Tanith.
Against the Erd Tree.
Totally.
Interesting. Your decision is most
Interesting that you said yes to the yes or no question I asked you.
family. The drawing room lies down.
The drawing room. Totally, thank you very much for. Oh. Sorry about that. I'm always destroying that table accidentally when I try to advance her dialogue. Give me the perfume bottle. That's the only reason I'm here. I'm honestly agnostic on the killing tarnished front.
Who are and what in the volcano?
Yeah, I understand.
No, before you can.
Yeah, man, dude, I'm beating this game with thrown items, dude. I definitely understand the path of blasphemy that I'm on.
Brave Tarnished.
Hi.
As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here.
I will try to beat Margit without using Morgoth's Shackle, but I feel like I'm gonna have to use Morgoth's and Moog's Shackles eventually, especially to get past Moog and get to the DLC. That's right, MK, he does.
Tarnished under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Okay, where's the perfume bottle? MK, why not? I thought we liked sweet, wholesome girls in this community. Snass. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bremy, that's actually not true. I've been consuming lots of potions. Give me that perfume bottle. Fuck yes. Okay. Get me out of here now. I'll leave by the front door and get the map. And the golden seed. There's a golden seed out there. What's in here? Nothing. You can never open that door, can you? Thank you very much. Mix. Oh my god, the shadows. That was crazy. Crime Liker, I literally don't have any way to... I have 6 kukri. That's the only way that I could damage it right now. MK, good. Message me later and tell me what that's like, because I'm meeting Ray's parents before the end of the month. What's the plan right now? To get all of the perfume bottles and jars in Altus. And then to get, hey, I'm getting some volcanic stone, hooray! I was just picking that up reflexively. And then to craft the poison aromatic, you get the cookbook for that in the Shaded Castle, along with one of the bottles, and the volcano pots, you get the cookbook for that here on Mount Gelmir from the merchant who sells the Confessor's robes. I will be buying the Confessor's hood because I like the look of it. Here we go. Ow. Hey, I didn't even get to pick up the fucking map, you ass! Here we go. No, not the perfume bottle weapons, Quatoria, because they're weapons. I wish that they weren't weapons. I wish they didn't make them weapons for the DLC. I wish they were crafting materials and that crafting items and then I would be able to use them, but they're not, so I can't. MK, I go up and down the Seethwater River. I didn't hit a Site of Grace in Altus. I feel stupid. Oh well. You know what? Why don't I try seeing if I can ride to the guy who sells the volcano pot recipes from Volcano Manor. I've never done that. I've only gone up from the foot of the mountain. But why not? I mean, I would have to go past the full-grown Falling Star Beast. But it's not like I have a ton of... Why do the shadows keep doing that? A peanut jig of my own, yes. It's not like I have that many runes to lose. It's chill. What do you mean you can't? Yes, you can. Of course you can. Oh, can you not get up to the boss arena from here? That's crazy. I'm sorry for doubting you, Gooey. Get up there, you ass. Here we go. Is it too high? Wow! Ow. Ow, stop it. Yeah, I don't think I need to follow in that person's footsteps. I'm sorry, Gooey. Sorry it took so long to log into the server. I should maybe be playing this offline. I like seeing the messages and the bloodstains and stuff, though. And I'm not using any cheats. Generally, I try to play online when I can. I agree, MK. I agree that it's more fun that way. Come on. A lot of golden seeds waiting for me in Altus also. It'll be nice to pick those up. I hate the lift cutscenes. They're so annoying. Why even have the lifts? Just have them be gates. MK, I think I already said this. Is that another fucking Knights Cavalry? I think I already said this joke on stream. I have a friend, Will, who... I don't think he's still in Spain. But he went to Spain couple months ago. And he's like, everybody here keeps calling me guapo. That must be Spanish for faggot. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, Knights Cavalry. Hello, Knights Cavalry. What's good? Ah! Oh, I see, MK. I didn't understand both levels to your joke. I didn't know that the masculine accusative form of Bella was also Bellum. I knew that it meant war, and it looked like Bella. And so I assumed that was the whole joke, but I was missing a layer there. Map, Altus Plateau. Yeah, for some reason I seem to have decided that I'm gonna do the gold mask ending. I feel like the gold mask ending is the ending built for asshole dudes with tiny dicks, with insecurity complexes. Because it's putting the entire world in the precise order that you would have it perfectly forever. Maybe I should just do the Dung Eater ending for once. I was actually planning on doing that for my spells only character off stream. Can I hear your beautiful song? Oh, you're not playing it because I'm being pursued. Hang on. Todd, it's the same cutscene as every other ending. That's why there's only 3 ending achievements in this game, even though there's 6 endings. Because 4 of them use the same cutscene. So the Age of Fracture, Age of Perfect Order, Age of the Duskborn, and the Dung Eater ending are all the same achievement. And the other 2 are Ronnie's ending and the Frenzy ending.
Oh, dear. You might...
I gotta be buying Stone Sword keys. I don't have any of those yet. I actually have 2, which is nice because I think that means I can get the Crimson Seed Talisman that boosts the efficacy of my healing flasks, which I'm for sure gonna need. It's true, MK. It's nice. I love those merchants. They're fantastic. They're also apocalypse cultists like me. I was gonna call them anarchists, but that's not really textual anymore. If Kale's cut questline involving the Flame of Frenzy was still in the game, it would be textual, but they cut it, so no, it's not. Hey, Gold Mask, what's good, man? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go back here, thanks though. Right, Quatoria, but they cut his dialogue where he asks the Flame of Frenzy to plant a fire in him hot enough to burn the Order entire, which is awesome. Just right up here, grab all your golden seeds. Yeah, Quatoria, I like to think it's canon too, but they did cut it, and it is actually kind of important to me to reckon with what is textual to a work of narrative media and what is not. And unfortunately, cut stuff I don't think can be considered textual. I say that, but like, well, the thing, I always talk about the cut text from the description of the third chord in the Abandoned Workshop in Bloodborne, which references the sacrifice of the Child of the Vile Bloods. They cut that text, but they didn't replace it with a different explanation of why the chord is there. So that's still like the best explanation for why it's there, even if it's no longer in the canon game. Whee! Let me just get on this horse, thank you very much. I have a weird chip on my shoulder about the Bloodborne DLC. I feel like every single Souls DLC does this, and it's just the Bloodborne one that opened my eyes to it. I think every single Souls DLC retcons the story of like retcons cut content from the base game. Like, Moog was a relatively late addition as a character because his model isn't called Moog, it's just called Greater Demon, and he was intended as like a mini boss. He's on the load list for a bunch of different maps and not just where we fight him in the release game. And Mikola has dialogue lines recorded to be part of Malenia's boss fight, which they obviously cut. And so the whole Elden Ring DLC thing, I don't think contradicts or retcons anything from the base game, although obviously certain people feel that way about Godwyn. But it is in clear conflict with what they had originally planned and then cut for the base game. And the Bloodborne DLC is a similar thing, where like Lady Maria is a character they invented for the DLC. There's no indication anywhere in the game that she was part of their original story outline. I find it really hard to believe that they always planned for Gehrman to have made the doll. I think it makes more sense for Gehrman's unnamed dead apprentice, who is buried in that grave in the abandoned workshop, which is made to be canonically Maria's grave in the release game with the benefit of the DLC being installed. But I think it just makes more sense if that was a different guy, an apprentice who we never met, and that's the guy who made the doll and lavished all the care upon it. It's like, Gehrman doesn't sound like he likes the doll. Gehrman never interacts with the doll. We never even see the doll pushing him around. When Gehrman tells you that you can use the doll, he's like, even my precious... He's not like, even my precious doll. He's not like, I've made sure you have company in this terrible dream. He's like, even the doll, should it please you? Like, he's fucking whispering like he doesn't want her to hear him. I do think it's kind of... I think it's a bit silly to suggest that Gehrman, the terrifying, wizened murderer, is also a dolly botherer. Because obviously, that should mean that he's a much kinder and more relatable figure, like me. Yeah, Quatoria. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, I do need money to afford a chainmail skirt and voiders and a gambeson for the Ren Fair, and I'd be super grateful if you guys could help me afford it. You sell a perfume bottle. Fuck, I forgot. Hang on. Exactly, Quatoria. Right, Bremy. I am suspicious about that. It doesn't matter. It's not like they did a naughty thing if they changed their minds about what they wanted the story of their game to be. I do wonder if Malenia whispering to Radahn when she kills him in the first cinematic trailer was always going to pay off in the way that it does in our DLC. I do wonder if that was always intended. I'm a little sussy about that. Hook me up. Thank you very much. And could you could you also buy a bunch more of my runes, because I'd like to level up my health. Whisper Bird, thank you so much for the 6 months. It was insane, MK. But yeah, I 100% believe, on the other hand, that Mesmer was a character in George R.R. Martin's world building that they just couldn't fit into the base game anywhere. And so they brought him in for the DLC. It's funny, Mesmer doesn't actually have very much to do with the plot of the DLC. He was hugely hyped because they didn't want to spoil the end boss of the DLC, which makes perfect sense. But he was hugely hyped as like the face of the DLC. Pre-order the Elden Ring Shout of the Erdtree DLC. You get a statue of Mesmer the Impaler. Here's the trailer. Mesmer, front and center. Ooh, that Mesmer, he was the meanest of the demigods. Ooh, you're really gonna have to watch out for that guy. And he's really not a big part of the narrative of the DLC at all, which I think is funny. Ella Martell, I haven't really done anything yet. I have been running around collecting crafting materials, but I'm still in the collection phase. I'm not yet in the phase where I fight Patches and Margit, who are my first 2 targets. Bars. Why am I riding over here? To get to the Sainted Hero's Grave, because the Sainted Hero's Grave contains the Crimson Seed Talisman, even though I can't wear it yet because I only have the 1 talisman slot. And also because there's a church downhill from the Sainted Hero's Grave that has a sacred tear. Is Patches important to the run? He has Margit's Shackle, which I might or might not use, but mainly I'm killing him for his clothes. I've talked about this before, like literally every time I've streamed Elden Ring. Very weirdly, unlike every one of his previous incarnations in which Patches sells his clothes, which I think is fitting for his personality that he'll sell even the clothes off his back, in this game he will not sell you them, and the only way to get Patches' unique armor set is by killing him, which is extremely odd. It really just feels like an oversight, but if it was, it's not an oversight that they've addressed in any patch. I feel like it would be so easy to just add them to his merchant inventory, because it's not like he's not a merchant. Would you get that goddamn rune item? Good lord. Ding. Thank you so much for the follow, Ronnie. Ding. Lovely. Where the fuck am I? I've gotten lost somehow. How do I get lost on the way to the Sainted Hero's Grave? There it is. It's over there. Okay, I need to get to higher ground. Gentlemen. I don't remember. I believe the Sainted Hero's Grave is one of the ones with the shadow imps that you have to lead into sunlight. I'm pretty sure that's the Sainted Hero's Grave that I'm thinking of. LOL MK. Rosebud. I tried rewatching that cinematic trailer to see if I could read her lips, and you really can't. I don't think that they animated her saying anything specific for that trailer. I think it was just animated to be murmuring so that they could tell you what she said later. What does this memorial over here say? I feel like I never read these. The routing of the ancient dragons, Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of Dread Fortisax. Excuse me. Babadagabaga. Hagdabagis. Habaga. Thank you very much. Thank you. There is Ancient Dragon Knight down here, but also a Sacral Tear, so I'll be grabbing that. Stormcaller Church. Also, there's Gravelstone. I don't know that... In the base game, at least, I don't think that you can make anti-dragon pots with Gravelstone. I think they might have added that as a recipe in the DLC, though. Quatoria, it's a good wisdom. Hello, sheeps. Ding. Hi, Black Knife Assassin. Please don't fuck with me. I know that you are already in the process of fucking with me. Oh! Hi. Do you want to come down after me, down the elevator shaft? You're welcome to. I think that'd be pretty tight. I really should pick up that 1800 rune lantern at some point. So here's the thing. I don't think this in here is the Crimson Seed Talisman. I'm gonna seek to verify that. Oh no, it is. Awesome. Okay, there's some other item in some other imp room in this hero's grave that I had to get, and I was frustrated that it wasn't this one. But it looks like this is Crimson Seed, which is good news for me. Oh, hey, man. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna head back up, hang out with the Black Knife Assassin some more. We chill? Yeah, we're chill. How many golden seeds do I have? None. That's convenient, but I do have a sacred tear. Yeah, MK, there is a lot of globe trotting. I feel like a lot of my runs start this way, because I'm too much of a coward to do anything else.
I've never seen a woman.
I don't know where the fuck the Black Knife Assassin is, but I'm grateful that she's not fucking with me right now, because I can leave. Where am I trying to get to? Let's just go to the Perfumer's Grotto. I still have to go to the Shaded Castle, Perfumer's Grotto, Gelmir to get the recipe for the volcano pots, Gelmir to grind the lava stone for the volcano pots, and Aritza side tomb for more jars. NRJ, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Exactly, normal trees. Let's go to the grotto for now. I'm not gonna be able to see in the grotto because I don't have that fucking lantern. All right. Cool, change your plans. Let's just go to Gelmir. But I don't have enough money to afford that lantern. I know how to fix this problem. Why don't I go spend money on a crafting cookbook? It's so funny that they call them cookbooks. You're very rarely making food. You fucker. Fucking Eli. Oh, there's a very little bit of the green screen visible there, isn't there? There we go. Okay. Happy Sunday, Anna Christie. Yeah, tasty treat for the summer months, Todd. I forgot to tell the guy in Round Table that I saw Golden Mask. That's okay. I'm sure I'll do that before I beat the fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel. Hello, rats. Rats, they're the rats. Gentlemen. It's so funny that I still don't have the cookbook. Hi, AK. There is a big rat over there, yeah. Killing patches for his clothes, doo-dah, doo-dah. It's nice that Patches doesn't budge unless you meet him in that cave. I appreciate that. God, it's gonna be so cool when I get those volcano pots. I believe that in my off-stream run, I was using the Fire Scorpion Charm in one of my talisman slots, which is pretty brutal. But it's kind of necessary to milk every last point of fire damage out of those pots. No, I haven't fought Margit yet, Ellen. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Well, you missed the scintillating banter and my talking about armor and course crafting for this run, but... Absolutely, MK. I mean, it's possible that there's a better option, but I haven't found it. Absolutely, Bremy. Hey, volcanic stone! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Hey, more volcanic stone. It's nice that you can pick up crafting materials so quickly and easily just by riding by them and mashing Y. How obnoxious that you can't get down the mountain from Volcano Manor. That's really, really, really annoying. Caw, caw. Wow. Oh, I think there's another set of coffins here. All of the runes I've gotten today have been from those fucking graveyards. I haven't fought anything. How shameful. Volcanic stone, thank you very much. Here's another graveyard. I'm trying to remember, I think it's the left of the two ladder routes where the merchant who sells you the volcano pot recipes hangs out. Didactyl, thank you so much for the 18 months. I will say these golden runes are hard to pick up when you are on a horse, unlike the crafting materials. I think the crafting materials have a much wider radius. Don't fucking go over there. Oh, cool, MK, thanks. Thank you for verifying that the guy I'm looking for is on the left, because I hate going up the wrong one of those. I'd have to go over the bridge here. Over there is where the grafted scion spawns. We can safely ignore him. He's just acting out for attention. It's better not to engage, honestly. Yeah, it's like, don't even bother. It's honestly kind of sad. It's really not worth your time or effort. See, he's... Yeah, maybe you'd be able to get up this ladder if you weren't a conglomeration of like 20 different arms. All right, left ladder. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so cool when I can craft those volcano pots. I might do Margit earlier than I might otherwise. I can definitely do patches. Ooh, item. Karn, thank you so much for the gift subs. That's very kind of you. Enjoy Queen Shark, Shortbud, Toy Donut, Professor Brian Oblivion, and the Pale Goon. I did almost say Goon. The Pale Gold Moon.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I've never seen a woman.
Please, I'm hungry.
He's hungry. I got souls from somewhere, I don't know where. Man, I don't have enough runes to buy this. Tessa is the Pale Goon. That's an accurate descriptor. Take that, take that. I think I might want the Confessor boots as well.
Ah, how nice.
Cool. I can just bounce now, which is helpful. I will go by the lantern, and then I can do the Perfumer's Grotto. And the Oritza side tomb. Ooh. Hello. I could also level up, but I'll wait to do that until the last second, because there's a lot of stuff I actually have to... Well, I might die in the Perfumer's Grotto, actually. It is pretty treacherous in there. There's an Astel, so why don't I just level up while the leveling's good? Oh, I would love to increase the amount replenished by my flask. No? 1 level. Nope. Yorp. Yope. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Areas beyond those limits are blocked off with a wall. It's actually really annoying. Get that lantern on there. I am using the lantern, which is not strictly speaking a consumable. Like this. I sure hope I'm serendipitously finding all of the crafting materials that I'm gonna need. Fortunately, I think once we get going, we'll hit our stride pretty well. Godric is easier than Margit because he is slower, so he more consistently stays in range of the Volcano Pot's AoE. And Red Wolf of Radagon is not tough after that. Did I miss the entrance to the grotto? That'd be funny. That's true, 20 yards. No, I didn't miss it. Here we go. I mean, there's areas like the Shadowlands where the lantern doesn't even help. It just puts like an orange underglow on everything, but it doesn't actually enhance your ability to see. I do need that budding cave moss for shit, don't I? I think for the perfumes specifically. Forgot about the Perfumer's Ruins also. Those are also in Altus. See, MK is of the contention that they should get rid of the summon sign system and just replace it with a menu. I do actually like the summon sign system. I think it would be kind of sad if they replaced it with a menu, but I do understand that it would be, practically speaking, better. Yeah, these perfumers, they get pretty aggro. Through your map, you can travel instantly to any sites of grace that you've discovered. By dying. In case you were wondering, yes, the black hood against the white cape of the perfumer outfit does bother me, but that's because I don't yet have the ability to take the cape off this outfit. It is kind of weird that it expends an item, I agree. Silver fireflies, fucking useless. I'm never gonna use those, get me away. This is the pit with the chest down here. Let me get this chest. These chests. Perfume bottle, that's what I was looking for. Living jar shard, lovely. Take the cave moss. Randy Moss. Randolph Cave Moss. God, that's good. Take whatever this is, get killed by Astel instantly. That's an Arteria leaf. Now, very irritatingly, I can't warp from here because I'm in a dungeon, quote unquote. I do have to run all the way back out. Ooh, I unlocked a level 2 hype train emote. I didn't realize the hype train was happening. That's on me, I guess. I should probably enable some sort of a notification for that I can hear, so I can let people know when a hype train is happening, because I never notice it. I'm too busy, like, playing the game and trying to provide my viewers with entertainment. Oh, shit. How do I get up? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, through here. Hey, guys. Where the party at? That does suck, AK. We had that problem when I was having people summon me for duels. I would put my summon sign down, it just wouldn't appear for them. Yay! 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 I'm done in the Perfumer's Grotto. That's the second worst place I gotta go today. The first worst place being the Shaded Castle. Oh, thank God. Let's go to the Aritza side tomb. That makes sense, MK, yeah. How do I get there? Yeah. Right, I gotta go right at the fork instead of left, which is what I would take if I was going to see the Draconic Tree Sentinel. And get down to Grottled. Go down to the Aritza Hero's Grave and side tomb. It has been a while since I navigated the Aritza side tomb. I used to understand its layout much better when I was practicing this run off stream. I don't know if I remember it as well now. I know the rooms that the cracked pots are in. I just don't know exactly how to get to them, because the Aritza side tomb is the teleporty one. Very good, MK. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced Aritza with that TS. I just think that sounds cooler than Auriza or something. Oh, fuck. Ah! Everything's fine, actually. Yay, something died. I got some runes without having to fight anything. Hooray. It's always nice to get that little bonus. I'm gonna get so hopelessly lost in the Shaded Castle, as I always do, because it's the Shaded Castle and it's a terrible place to be. I don't know how I got up here without aggroing either of the rune bears that live down there. It's shocking. Welcome to the Aritza side tomb. Aha. This one's funny. This one's... Oh, I remember why this sucks so much. Because the imps can damage you while you're in the transporter trap animation. Oh, this one does suck. This is where you get soul jars of fortune, yes. I don't know why I picked that up. So there's where 2 of the cracked pots are. It's true, Maddox. Alright, I gotta bait this guy out. There we go. Try to get through and not be killed. Oh, be careful. Yeah, see, this is a fucking issue. Yeah, see, this is a fucking issue, innit? This is a fucking issue, innit? Because you activate the transporter trap, you're immobilized. You cannot move. You can't dodge. You can't do anything else. You're immobilized. But those fuckers can come up and hit you a bunch. Oritza cheese pizza. Oh my god, it's such a long run back. Oh man, yeah. I am remembering how much this sucked. And after this, I get to do the shaded castle. That's fine. It's a good idea for me to keep that in mind so I know where I'm warping to after I leave here. Oritza side hoe. God fucking damn it. Boy, there's a lot of these fucking things, huh? Let's try to get through. Try to get through. Fucking... Oh, I forgot about the magic of quitting out. It's like, wow, this doesn't seem possible at all. I forgot about the magic of quitting out, viewer. It's only gonna take... I'm still gonna have to deal with one of those imps, because one of them is hanging out right by that chest. I will have to take hits from him. But I can reset the rest of the imps to their spawns, mercifully. Wow, how did I not take damage for doing that? That's deranged, whatever. Alrighty. Hello, you fuckhead! I knew where you were, I ran away from you, I still took damage. Good shit. You see him? Could you see him through the menu there? Just barely darting out? Quit out queen. Oh, this is cute. This is the Rao Ruins from the DLC, isn't it? Okay, cool. Did you detect illegal activity? Inappropriate activity detected? Oh, no, it's just a straight up error. Cool, whatever. Neither, Maddox. It's pure skill. Hi. Hey, now even though I'm invisible right now, they actually still can damage me. Can damage. Cracked pot. Perfumer's Cookbook 3. Cracked pot. There's 2 more in here. Maybe even 3. But no, I think it's 2 more cracked on a ritual. Now these guys 100% can and will damage me during this. But I still got teleported out, baby! Heal, please. Cool. I feel the series really fell off after Perfumer's Cookbook 2. I was worried I wouldn't know how to do this. I seem to know exactly how to do this. Uh-oh. Good God! I am prudent. Jesus Christ! I think I remember what to do from here. You'll notice this is not the same chest I warped from before because there was not an imp behind that corner to grab me. I should be in the cage. Other cage room. Awesome. Holy fuck, man. Too prudent for my own good. No, don't hit me! And now I get to leave. Goodbye. I mean, I think I'm just good to go. I can get to the exit from here, right? Yeah, I can. Cool. Perfumer's Cookbook Game of the Year edition is cheaper. Book of the Year edition, surely. Oh, fuck off. This isn't the right version of the... Ugh. Well, I guess I'm happy that I got the ritual pot, but this isn't the right iteration of this stage. So I can't exit from here. Oh, that sucks. I'm probably just gonna end up losing my runes. Ugh. Fuck. I don't actually know where to... Oh, I guess go down the hallway to the left. Visual Novel of the Year edition. MK, I didn't realize Ray was in the chat. Ellen, that's a very funny idea. Excuse me, boys. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's true, I am trying to buy armor. Barry told me that I need to set an armor donation goal. Ray spoonerizes reflexively, yes. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. It's a teleportation. Oh, fine. Can I leave now, please? Can I leave the tomb? Oh, I think I can. Nope. This is not the fucking exit. God damn it! Ah! Normal trees, sure. Yeah, send me all your bottles. I'll take them to the bottle deposit zone. No, man, this is the same cycle as when I couldn't get out before. Man, I don't care how much of a puzzle you want to make your dungeon. I shouldn't not be able to leave it. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, if you send me enough box tops, I'll start an OnlyFans. That's a joke. Twitch, don't ban me for that, please. I literally have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I was maybe supposed to go through that chest. I mean, I'm getting myself killed with this. No, I'm not. This is the exit floor, thank Christ. Is it worth keeping the 3K runes to run through this stupid bullshit again? It's a level. It's a living. Everybody's telling me no. Sometimes you have to do the opposite of what literally everyone is telling you. Alright, fine. I'll leave. It was really annoying. Don't go that way, Tess. Fuck this tomb. I'll just pretend like I spent those 3,000 runes on the 4 pots I got here. Get me out of here, holy fuck. Altus Highway Junction, run up to Seawater Terminus so I can get the lava rock. Run up to the Shaded Castle. Everybody loves a Shaded Castle. It's everybody's favorite legacy dungeon in this game is the Shaded Castle. It really does suck. Hold up. My perfume bottle senses are tingling. There's one like right here. No, it's not. Where's... It's there. No. There, the one guarded by the omen. There we go. Boom. Thank you very much. I completely forgot about that one. Did not remember that one existed. LOL Maddox. Ding. Should I go Shaded Castle first or Seathwater Terminus? I guess I'll go Shaded Castle first. They don't want to let me item craft because I'm technically in combat. I was gonna make some... Also, maybe you can't item craft while you're on the horse? I know, MK, I saw you make that joke last time I talked about the Shaded Castle. Oh, you can item craft on the horse. Volcano pot! Fuck yeah, dude! Holy shit, I'm making a lot of them, huh? Ah! Yeah, I know there's a way to automatically make all of them that you can. Somebody taught me that when I was complaining about having to mash through that. Right. Damn, I'm already at 14 pots. No, I don't necessarily enjoy the mash. Okay, cool. I'm at 15 out of 15 on my pots. What is this? That's iron jar, isn't it? Yeah, that's the iron jar aromatic. I'm not going to be making that. I think that's what I needed the blooming moss for. I'm going to be making the poison aromatic, which you can get the recipe for right here. You're talking about the tweet, MK? That says a bell rings reminding me... What the fuck? Go to hell! That says a bell rings reminding me of the previous times I've eaten. These memories are so sweet. Why not salivate? It's my choice. I have at least gotten good enough to find the site of grace in the Shaded Castle. Which, there's many playthroughs where I've run around here desperately trying to find it and failing. This isn't anything, this is a dead end. Need to find a ladder. It's like on the outer wall. The cookbook, I mean, not the ladder. I don't think this leads to anything. It does not. This is a dead end. Cool, thanks. I would love a treat, thank you. That's true, Stream Elements. Folks watching, if you're not already in our Discord, you should consider joining. It's a great community. Including me, the streamer. What the fuck is this? What is happening here? I hate this. This is awful. It's true, MK. You could get in bad faith arguments with me about the difference between duty and sales tax. There's the ladder. Jesus Christus. I fucking hate... Oh, God! I fucking hate the Shaded Castle. Ray was talking to me about how I'm always complaining about hierarchical power structures, but everybody in the Discord calls me boss. I was like, well, that's my relationship, save the mods, my relationship with the users in my Discord is less of like boss and employee, and more like a god and their adherents. Alright, I think I got the bottle. I think this over here. Where's the cookbook? Why am I here? There it is. It's right, boss. That is a smithing stone! Thank you, Ellen. Look at these assholes. Fun fact. If you want the depraved perfumer getup those guys wear, you have to grind it off of them. It does not drop. You know what? I'm not convinced I know where this cookbook is. I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to waste my time trying to find it. Poison spray mist. Perfumer's cookbook 2. Show me on the map. Yeah. It is not where I thought it was. In the original manga, pre-translation, it was called Tessama. Yeah, it is... Oh, yeah, you have to go up the ladder past that page for it. Okay, cool. Now I remember where it is. There's a lot of bullshit in the Shaded Castle. Here's the secret to the Shaded Castle. Because lots of people have been here. Even though it's awful here, the level design is not fun. It's a poison swamp where you can't use your horse. And the boss at the end of it absolutely sucks. People always come here because tons and tons and tons of quest lines converge here. You have to come here to get the prosthetic arm from Millicent. You have to come here to do Patch's quest line. You have to come here to get this perfumer shit. Hello there. I'm on my way to get the prosthetic arm. I didn't mean to. I guess I was just drawn to it. That'll be... Maybe I will elect to do Millicent's quest line. Valkyrie's prosthesis. It does look cool. Excuse me. Oh god. Okay. I know where I'm going. Those stairs right there. God, like the two ringed portions, it really does suck from like a user experience standpoint. Ugh. The two concentric rings of the architecture, which confuse you about how deep into the castle you even are, the swamp that you have to wade through slowly like you guys just saw, the enemies that throw projectiles at you as you try to go up the ladder. Yeah, there's a Royal Revenant down there. I'm obviously not fucking with that. I'm probably... Oh, thank God, I forgot there's a Site of Grace here. It is a hellhole. It's awful. They put so much important shit here to force people to come here because no one would ever do so otherwise. This place sucks. Have fun. The ladder I need is somewhere around here, but I'm not even certain where it is. And there's a page here, I think one of the repeating crossbow pages, who could super easily just kill me instantly. Where am I? Where's the ladder? Here it is. Yep! Ugh. I don't like the fight in the cafeteria at the end of the dungeon. I hate that. I hate the element of the Briar fight. Because you're so likely to have encountered a bell-bearing hunter before then. So it's like not novel. It's also not fun to fight him in such a narrow... arena. Jesus Christ, I can't believe they just let me get on this fucking ladder. Oh, God. Yay! Get me the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go kill Patches. The time has come. Oh shit, I forgot to visit the Perfumer's Ruins. I can do that after I kill Patches. Let's get some action in here. Look at the cookbook. Oh, I'm gonna be hurting Patches. It has the Frenzied Flame. Does it? I see a Warming Stone. Ding. I gotta talk to Yura, Snotball, so that he'll get summoned to help me with Nereus. No, it'll be fine, Maddox.
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished.
The frenzied
You've watched the
flamestone?
appeal
That's
of
not a
the black
thing.
fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Totally. Peace. Please let me get on my horse. Thank you. R-beat, so that his vocal performance is measurably different from the performance of Shabriri later in the game. I also love his colander hat. Alrighty. Hello, land squirts. I'm one of your own. You actually don't, it doesn't seem like you need mushrooms for the volcano pots, which is really nice. Seems like you just need the volcanic stone. That was right before Nereus was about to invade me. Show you guys in a second. I learned that quit out spot from the dual enemies run. Yep. I could have gotten closer. I forget where Yura spawns. It's either very far over there or very far over there, but I think it's very far over there. In Nereus. Of course you have automatic dodges. Jesus fucking Christ. Way to make me waste volcano pot. I don't think Yura comes to help you until and unless you deal damage to Nereus, but there we go. There we go. And yep, he's very far over there.
The bloody finger. The end is nigh.
Yeah, the end is nigh for you and your cess blood. Sorry about that, Nereus. That is kind of fucked up. Hi, ZJ. You can get him though, Yura, right? You're a snot ball? I always think of that gag whenever I interact with Yura. Now, Yura, don't get killed by Nereus because that would be really fucking embarrassing. Because your entire job is hunting these guys, right? So you'd have to be really good at it. Yura, I don't have infinite volcano pots, you know? Jesus Christ. Yura's 100% gonna die against this guy. Yeah, Yura, you are out of healing. Why did you dump your bottle on the ground? To let him know? Yura, why do you do so little damage? Hey, I actually blocked that. I did something. I blocked that projectile from hitting Yura. Come on, man. This feels like summons only now. Just because I'm unwilling to use any of my consumables. Fine, I'll use one. This is going really slowly. Hi. Get him, Yura! Come on! Fuck! Fuck him up, buddy! Let's go! Come on! I swear to God, Yura, if he kills you. Yura! Oh my lord. No, I didn't mean to. I wasted another one. Well, no harm, no foul, I guess. There was a certain amount of harm. I did waste a ton of my pots. Yeah, I'm out of volcanic rock now. How irritating. Quiet quitting summon. Oh, he does, EJ. He often dies in my playthroughs. Hopefully 12 is enough. I think it will be. Hello. Gentlemen. Oh, I've taken a wrong turn, haven't I? Are these the... No, they're not. There we go. Infestor boots look a little nicer. A teensy bit nicer, not very much. Whoa. Fucking Homestar Runner ass delivery.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Totally.
All of it.
I'm definitely going to do that. Ho ho ho! That was kind of a lot of damage. Patches, come on, come over here. And I don't even have to worry about Patches' acid breath because all it does is degrade your weapons. Which I don't have any of.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, it was bound to happen someday.
Level 18, not too bad. Ew, and I get all his cool armor. Don't mind if I do. Awesome. Okay, now I have to go to the Perfumer's Ruins and seethe water. Where are the Perfumer's Ruins? They're like... I think it's these way over here. Why'd I kill him? For his clothes. That's why. He was such a sweet boy, yeah. He never hurt anybody. Oh, of course, Saris. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that I can be here for you. He's about to see his first ever woman. Ah! No matter what is going on in your personal life, I promise I will be here dying at a video game and going, ah! Okay, I'm glad that you agree, Crisper Bird. Yeah, like a dying goose. Yeah, Perfumer's Ruins, seethe water. Oh right, and then the ruins east of Lake Agil to get Miranda flowers. I'm just gonna get the one. Well, no, I probably should get two. I don't think I'm necessarily going to first try market. Ooh, golden seed. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, the Perfumer's Ruins have something really, really cool that there's not many of in the game, although they added more of them in the DLC, which kind of felt like it cheapened the Easter egg to me. But the Perfumer's Ruins have the Dark Souls 3 chest in them. Most chests in this game use the new like stone / I don't know if it's supposed to be stone or iron chest model. There's some instances of the Dark Souls 3 chest, which I suspect are just left over from early in development when they were put there as placeholders. And so you can always find like a bunch of messages around them that say things like, feels familiar, or be wary of monster, because it's what the mimics used to look like. Ding! Oh, right, there's an ancient dragon here that I am absolutely not fucking with. Yep, there he is, haha. Enjoy dragoning. This is, look at that wall of rock. Can you imagine if mountains actually looked like that? Yes, those were carriages, Crisper Bird. Yeah, Quatoria, I'm not fighting it. Welcome to the Perfumer's Ruins. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Now, there are a lot of perfumers here and an omen killer, and they're not super psyched about me being in their shit. But, they will learn to deal. It's a lovely little area if it wasn't for all the enemies. Thank you for the perfume bottle. Where's that chest? I know y'all got a chest around here. Let me just take a little peek at that. Ah, there it is. Another perfume bottle. Lovely. Miranda Flowers, could you get out of the way, please? All right. There's a Steak America. God, those Omen Killers are huge. I mean, I am Quattori. I'm wearing the... It would be nice to see a little fellowship. I am, after all, wearing traveling perfumer robes. Don't forget the talisman. I will forget the talisman. There's a talisman here. Is that what's in the chest? I don't remember what's in the chest. That was stupid. There we go. Take that. That's a cookbook! It's underground. Thanks, Gooey. Well, I got the cookbook at least. LOLMK. It's offensive, but it does work. Excuse me. Take that. Good shit. I will try to find stairs leading down. Hello, sir. That was fun. They have so much fun shit here that I'm just wrecking. They've made camp in these ruins, and I'm fucking up their plans. It's really a good time. Hello, sir. Ah, budding cave moss. My buddy, Cave Moss. Well, this is kind of extremely annoying. I keep on wrecking their potted plants. LOL. Remy. Good item. Good item ahead. Oh, wow. I actually have to go through the Miranda Flower to get to it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, my volcano pot barely damaged this thing. This is a quite high level Miranda Flower. Unfortunate. Hey, I found it. Alright, get me out of here. Seethe water time. Can I figure out how to get there? Probably. I've gone there a million times now. LOL, Premi. That's correct, RB. Were you not here when I said that I kicked the habit? When I was cleaning out my bedroom at my old place during the move, I found my Mio bottle. And I was like, I realized that I hadn't used it in like, I feel like a couple months. And I was like, you know, I don't necessarily have to carry this with me into the next phase of my life. I might be able to leave it here. And so I cut the bottle open and I drained it and I threw it away. I know, I'm sorry. It's a good bit, but it was not very good for me. And I'm not sure that the brief jolt, Tibia Mariner, fuck off. I'm not sure that the brief jolt of caffeine was worth the ensuing fallout after the fact. Ah! Giant skeleton! It was a good bit, MK. People are always shocked when I do it. But maybe the party trick just wasn't worth it. Can you not right now, giant skeleton? I'm gonna despawn you. Alright. This is Seethe water. I guess it's not the terminus. What is this? The crossing? Seethe water crossing? Seethe water underzone? Seethwater River. Anyway, this is the Seethwater. Lots and lots of volcanic stones grow here. So what you do is, you come here, and you worm back and forth from one side of the river to the other, and you pick up all the volcanic stones. There's usually about 100 of them. And then you can make some volcano pots. I'm gonna be doing this off stream, so you're hopefully not gonna be seeing me do this too many more times for this run. But rest assured it will be happening, just not where you see it. Oh my god, that almost killed me. LOLMK. Aye! Thank you very much, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. Volcanic stone, thank you. Volcanic stone. And get a golden seed. Also, I love those golden seeds. Oh, right! I forgot that I name dropped the barefoot bisexual women from the last time I took Barry to the Ren Fair. Ren Fair is a great place to go to see horny women in strange costumes, up to but not including up to and including bare feet, including but not limited to, I guess. Last time Barry and I went, we didn't say anything to each other about it while we were there, but we both noticed that there were women walking around the fair barefoot. And then later in the evening, I think we were just hanging out together, and I took off my shoes to walk around, and she was like, barefoot, huh? And I said, it's legal. And she said, man, barefoot was especially legal today. She's very droll, that Barry. Practical, if that weren't enough to entice you to listen to this story, let me tell you guys what I saw last time I went to the Ren Fair. I'm actually gonna quit the game to talk about it. Here, does this work? It does. So last time we went to the Ren Fair, they had like a bathroom installation. It wasn't really done up to look like a medieval building. It was just like a straight up municipal bathroom because people do actually need to use the bathroom. Unfortunately, we don't have to mirror Renaissance Europe's bathroom traditions. But shut up a little, video game. There was Standard Hunter, thank you for the $10 donation. There was a sexy lady in like a demon costume. She was in like a corset. I don't know that she was barefoot. She was in like a corset, and she was wearing a lot of makeup, and she had like horns and I think a wig on also, and she had like long extended sharp nails. She was like waiting outside the bathroom for somebody she was with to emerge. And I watched as a guy nearby, just like a middle-aged straight man, bid a temporary goodbye to his wife and children as he excused himself to visit the restroom. They went off to a different part of the park. He walked towards the restroom. That demon lady walked up to him, planted her hand on his chest, and pushed him back a few paces, maintaining eye contact, and then walked away. And he was like, I couldn't fucking believe it. That was pretty good. Good for him. I told Amber about it. I was like, oh, it's good for that guy. He sounds like he probably doesn't get to fuck around with hot sluts very often in his life at this point. Literal succubus. Yes, that's a bit she was doing. He looked so terrified. No, the wife and kids had departed, Trot. And it really was like, she really did do it just to fuck with him, because then she just like left. It's not like she knew him. It's not like I saw them hanging out together later. Like, no, he was just a stranger, and she was like, I'll get this guy hard, I guess. I love this volcanic stone. Why the fuck did I pause the game to tell that story? I could have told that story while I was collecting volcanic stone, and then you guys would have had something to divert you from my collection of volcanic stone. Indeed, ZJ. I did need to recall the details of that story. That was pretty hot. I wish she did that to me. It would have been cool thematically as well because I was in my Virgin Mary cosplay. Volcanic stone farm is dangerous. It is. I did almost die. I don't have very much health right now. And I don't think the armor I'm wearing is great fire resistance. God, the seethe water. Naturally occurring NTR. Bremy, you sure do bring that up a lot. I don't mean to put you on the spot, Bremy. It's something I hear about from you more often than I hear it from, say, Rbeat or MK. All right. Rbeat, did you see the post I retweeted right before I went live? It's like one of those quizzes that tells you what % different kinks you are. And it was an edit that it just said normal guy 100%, and then all of the kinks 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%. Level up. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Yay. I simply pointed out when you bring it up constantly. I don't bring it up constantly. I was telling an anecdote that I experienced in real life. All right, I'm gonna go kill the Miranda flower a few times. There's a Miranda flower. Oh, I guess before I kill the Miranda flower, I will kill the pumpkin head a few times. Well, because Bremy, I wanted to emphasize that that was not his girlfriend. They were not doing like a sexy role play. At least they were not doing a planned sexy role play. Barry was titillated when I told her that story. I saw it because I was waiting for Barry to come out of the women's room. Hopefully she does something like that to me next time we are at the Ren Fair. Alright. Are there more pots I could get? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of them that are available to me at the moment. I'm an asshole. Why did I unlock? There we go. God, that's pretty good. Yeah, I guessed that was probably not going to be enough to kill him. That's fine. We can end this, though. That's sad practical. She should do it to me. It's the clip from the Yu-Gi-Oh dub. It should have been me, not him! Sure, I'll be your apprentice. I mean, I can't use spells for this run, but maybe I will want to do your quest line. Let's say I'll be your apprentice. I got a gesture out of it. Alright, I need to kill the fucking Miranda flower. No, I forgot about this. Fuck. So I can only craft up to 15 volcano pots at a time, because that's how many cracked pots I have. They don't refill when I rest at a bonfire. I have to manually make more. Hello. Fucking stop that. It's also not a bonfire in this one. It's a different game. Stop that. Let me... There we go. Jesus, 4? Really? 4 volcano pots? Yeah, poison bloom and Miranda flower. That's what you need to craft the poison items. Thiolier sells both of them infinitely in the DLC. I don't have access to him. Alright, how many of those bottles do I have? Ooh, I could make spark aromatic. Yeah, I've only got one Miranda powder. How many of these bottles do I have? 8? I'm not crafting 8 of those. Lord, I see what you have done for others, daughter, or it should have been me, not him, son. It is nice, the fire AoE does sometimes catch the smaller flowers, and the smaller flowers have a very, 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 very small chance to also drop Miranda powder. But they usually don't. They usually just drop Poison Bloom. Oh my god, I hate navigating these ruins. I will just get a third Miranda powder to make a third poison bottle, and then we can go fight Margit. Oh, no, we can't. I have to turn Patch's bell bearing in at the round table hold and get the gold foul feet before I fight Margit. Please don't let me forget to do that, viewer. Please, viewer. There we go. Yay! Did you feel like dropping Miranda powder? No? Okay. To buy the foul feet. RB, but I'm gonna go do it right now. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna craft those poison bottles, I'm gonna craft more volcano pots up to my full. I'm gonna check the cracked pot list, but I'm pretty sure that I got all the ones that I can get at the moment. 4 from Maritza Side Tomb, 3 in Yarburg, 1 by the Minor Erdtree in Kaled. There's 1 in Landell where I can't get to yet. Carrier Manor I got. Ooh, Groveside Cave, I forgot about that one! Yay! There's 1 more that I can still reach. I agree, Ellen, they are. What the fuck are you doing here?
The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did.
After what they did.
Myself. Did they think me a fool?
You are kind of a fool.
To learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir.
I know, I kind of already joined them.
West from the town of Windmills.
The snake girl's pretty cute.
The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants.
Yeah.
You'll rue the
the tale of your house is told in blood or whatever.
The tale of how.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. All right. Good shit. More. Thank you very much. Hey, buddy boy.
I've decided I'm off.
Yes.
May not, if there's,
you should head to Altus.
May the gold.
Totally. See you there. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening? I have to go to the old ladies. Hi. Who's the priests, Ellen, or Dialos? There's a dung eater in there. Purchase. Bell bearing shop 2, Patches bell bearing. Give me these, give me this. Thank you very much. Cool. Cool. All right, Margit time. I will expend all of the runes. Ellen, you clearly have not finished his quest line.
You're no matter how
You're no matter. Okay, good. I was gonna say, please tell me I have runes to sell. I'd love to make myself stronger before I fight Margit. Why don't I wear Patch's armor? Seems like it would be good. Hell yeah. Yay! Cool. Market time. Fingers crossed. I look like some sort of sinister confessor. I am. I need to take the cape off of this thing. I can do the demi-human cave after Margit and get the sewing tools. Kind of funny, the idea that you would need a sewing kit just to remove a cape, which is usually separate from the garment and draped over the shoulders, but whatever. Hello, gentlemen. Not allowed to ride your horse in the corridor. I guess I could, Todd. Sure, why not? That's not his name. That's the name of the scary transsexual wizard from Earthsea.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened.
Red, thank you for the follow.
Of ambition.
I'm sorry that it took me 3 hours and 40 minutes to fight Margit. I appreciate your watching me today. This run has a lot of work in the early game to establish itself.
Someone must extinguish
Hi, Red.
flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Totally, man. There we go. Fuck. Fuck off. Yeah, it's definitely harder to keep Margit in range of the volcano pots than it is to keep Godric in range of them.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must.
Wow, Margit says I passed. That's so sweet of him. Oh god! Fuck, it didn't even. Oh god. Shit, fuck. I lost a lot of HP from that pot. You're an asshole. You'll notice that the poison is already gone because the poison aromatic's not actually very good. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yay! First try. Whee! Congrats, Ellen. You'll have to tell me what you think. That's the only Earthsea book I've read. Yay! 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 Shut up, Margit. Of arts employing perfume? I don't even know if that's doing anything. I do have the full illustrated whatever. I haven't read it. It's actually right behind me. Thank you. I'd love a treat. Or two. I'm not gonna kill Gostock. That doesn't get you anything. That's true, Quatoria. I mean, welcome to the run. Let me refresh. Oh, never mind. I know where the cracked pots are. I know where the cracked pots are in Stormvale. I don't have to look it up.
You there?
Totally. No, I'll take the main gate, man. I'll take the fucking main gate.
Fair enough. Well, but of course.
I know what I'm doing. This is not the first time I've played this video game. I will take the main gate. Thank you very much. The gates. I'm gonna try leveling strength and vigor evenly. Reward for killing Gostok is that it makes him dead. Hey, come on now. Hey, I'm rolling here. Hey, come on. Hey, I'm trying to get through Stormvale here. Let me pass. Come on, guys. What's the problem? Gentlemen. Watch out for the lion. That could be kind of an issue. Not as bad as the one in the DLC, though. God, why would you ever take the secret entrance through Stormvale? Just because it lets you play through much more of a pretty fun and well-designed level? Pshaw! Pshaw! Aren't there 20 cracked pots? What am I missing? Because... Oh, I forgot to get the one from Limgrave. Okay, there's that one. The 2 here in Stormvale, that's 3. One of them in Leyndell, one of them in Raya Lucaria. That's the entire missing 5. Very good. I always forget to get the one here in Limgrave. It's in the cave with all the wolves, where the boss is a Farum Azula Beastman. Hi. Hi. Oh, kukris, nice. I need to look up which merchants sell kukris, because I do need those moving forward. Hey, gentlemen. How goes it? How goes it? Beep! Oh, do you, Gooey? Feel free to tell me. Yeah, I'm not, well, I should go get the other 2 pots, but I'm not gonna beat Godric right now. I'm gonna go do the demi-human cave and also get the pot from that cave in Limgrave. Excuse me. Weeping Peninsula, cool. Thank you, Red. I know they're a little subtle. I have a lot of hair. I think I've foolishly convinced myself to keep this long instead of getting it trimmed, even though I've been thinking about how I want to get it trimmed for so long now. Hey, thanks for not fucking with me, Potts. I mean, you are kind of fucking with me now, but... Stormvale music is scary. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember to talk to Nefeli and get that golden seed. I'm not, that's the thing, I'm not gonna remember to get the golden seed. I need to remember to go look at Nefeli, which should be easy for me to remember. And then I will incidentally also collect the golden seed. I did say that, RB, that's true. Ding. They don't really glisten, but they are quite fur. I don't know, she's hot. She's really hot. She's hot. She's hot. They need to make a mod that puts a navel piercing on Nefeli. She would look so good with one. Like bright, sparkling silver in the middle of that smooth plane of tan skin. That's mwah, mwah, that's mwah. Perfect. I feel like one of those items is probably the pot. Where's the pot here, wolves? I'm not really going to be able to damage you because I need all of my volcano pots for enemies that matter. Ah! Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, cave moss. Is it like... Yeah! Perfect. Now if you'll excuse me. I guess I'll go talk to Bach. Bye, wolves. Thanks for the bottle. Thanks for the cracked pot, rather. That was really chill of you. Ooh, now I can craft even more pots. That's my favorite thing to do. God, why is the palette so gorgeous in this shot? Look at that! Wow! That's so lovely. Jesus, what? The moon is too goddamn big. The moon is always too big in these fantasy games. I remember Skyrim being a really bad offender of that. Cool. Oh, Bach. You want me to go kill your family? I don't think they're his family. I think they're like demi-humans that he was squatting with and they kicked him out because he was too faggy. Oh, Maddox, these cave raids specifically? Because I'm running in and getting bit by 1,000 wolves and grabbing a precious item and running out. I mean, Bremy, I think it robs the moon of a certain amount of understated beauty by making it that fucking huge, making it eclipse half the sky. These pots belong in a museum in a bit.
Could you help us out?
Could you help us out, Cully?
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Why are you facing away from me? Ah! Man, he does look like Bagel.
I was pushed out of the cave.
Is there something? The model for his left eye is extremely fucked up.
And I ended up as a tree.
That cannot be how that's supposed to look.
You came
Ooh, yeah, that's no good. Oh, it's because he was looking backwards through his head at me.
When
Creepy.
they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope. Or I couldn't then.
Totally. You do that. Alright. Go like here. Yeah, make my way down to the beach. And beat the shit out of some demi-humans for basically no reason. But it'll make me feel big. Sorry, Gooey, I didn't realize I was doing it. Normal NPCs don't do that. Normal NPCs don't try to bend their eyes backwards through their skulls to look at you if you're talking to them from behind. Ah, the Church of Dragon Communion looks so lovely in the sunset. Doesn't it just make you want to commune some dragons? Church of Dragon Communism? How did you not punish me for that video game? I think I've gone too far. Yeah. Ding. Wow, this is actually eerily peaceful. Hi, guy. I bet you don't sell anything useful. Wow. Gorgeous. Genuinely. There's the precipice of anticipation where you start the game. Where the fuck is the demi-human cave? Are those demi-humans there to mark its location? I don't see a cave. I guess it's further over here than I was aware of. There it is. That I'm actually not sure. I'm sure it's somewhere. I've not historically had a hard time finding the demi-human cave. I just realized that the demi-humans are hanging out down on this beach, and then in the DLC, you find a large group of demi-humans also hanging out by a beach. Where the fuck is the demi-human cave? Hi. There's some birds that I could kill to see if they drop foul feet. Birds. Ah, what a lovely ride along the beach. I definitely have time to kill Godric before the end of stream today. I mean, what else would I even be doing? Maybe... Man. I feel pretty stupid. Okay, I mean, there's the Church of Dragon Communion, though, so it's gotta be, like, somewhere across from there. Hi, demi-humans. There we go. Quite well hidden. Welcome to the Coastal Cave. Hello, Bach. How's it going? Feeling okay? Thank you, I'd like a treat.
Oh, you must leave this place.
Rushing in and beating to a pulp.
They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
What a funny Easter egg. Bach looks kind of weird for a demi-human. Most of the smaller demi-humans don't have heads that are quite that canine. Land octopus ovary. Oh. You need that for the one aromatic. I completely forgot about that. Wow. Nice. The lava pot, the volcano pot goes the fuck off. So great, because it's got that AoE around it. And so it incidentally also takes out the smaller demi-humans, but I don't have to use any more items. What the fuck? Hi. No, come back into the fire, please. Thank you. Damn, that fire AoE is bigger than it looks as well. Oh, you fucker. Wow, very mobile. You've got to be... There we go. Thank you. Okay, Bach, I got your tailoring tools. I see no reason to go to the Church of Dragon Communion. I'm like, there's nothing for me there. I can't use incantations. Hello. Hi. I once ran down here without the lantern and just like thumped my way from wall to wall, and I could not find my way back out to save my life. Very good. Bach, how's it going? Got your shit.
Got it.
Enjoy that, buddy boy. Here's backstory.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress.
Indeed, look at his feet. He's exactly like Bagel.
I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
That's the spirit.
Thank you, you're very kind. I always wanted to be.
Right. You can't just curl up and die. You're correct. Anyway, time to take the cape off of this robe. Altar garments. There we go. Do I have enough to level up? No, I don't. Sick curl up and die reference, bro. All right, it's Godric time. I don't know if I'm gonna first try Godric, but I can give it my level best. I can go straight to the red wolf after that. And get another pot, but after I beat the red wolf and get that pot, I should probably, I mean, I do have to go buy kukris. So that I can do Renala, not Relana. Different character.
Be proud. You were
Hi.
a fine warrior. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Well,
I have a ton of screenshots of Nefeli's midriff saved to my computer, and my lock screen on my computer, like when it logs out, is just a slideshow of all the screenshots from all of the Steam games that I've ever screenshotted. And so very, very often it will just pan to a shot of Nefeli's abs, especially like with the back arch and her bicep in the shot from when she's at Round Table.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me.
Totally.
The winds run foul with his deeds.
Yes, I agree.
Certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough.
I don't remember if I beat
Radagon,
not Radagon. I don't remember if I beat Radon on my summons only character. I think summons only. On my consumables only character. I think that I did not. Beat, hey, how many squats are we at right now? I could do a few after I beat Godric. I think we're up to like 20 now, right? We may be higher because I've been ignoring them for a little bit. Ooh, nighttime Godric fight. Cool.
Mighty dragon.
Thou art a tree-born frog.
Thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished.
Playing as a lord.
Playing as a lord.
What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna make me do?
I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Very impressive. Hey, buddy boy. Oh, fuck off. I think I might have to use my second... Oh, no! Wow, he did get poisoned. How fortuitous. I did not realize that there were two parts to that. My mistake. Wow! That move deflects projectiles? I had no fucking idea. There we go. Lovely. Good shit. It is a little hard to see what he's doing when he's in a big cloud of fire, I will say that. I fucking jumped. I swear to you, I jumped. Man, he's already not poisoned anymore. That's so sad. Oh, he's in his phase transition. Cool. Let me run over here then. I can actually get in position beforehand. I can be prudent about this. Contrary to what you'd think, because he does gain a lot of fire-based attacks in Phase 2, he is not resistant to fire in Phase 2. Volcano pots continue to be effective against him. Yeah, I have the same reaction when I cut off my arm.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Yeah, that makes sense. That would work. Why not? Sure. I love the way its crooked jaw sits on itself. CJ. Totally. You know, I am behind you now. Oh, it fucking teleports me. That sucks. That's fine. It's fine. Watch out, he's doing the... Yeah, this. Oh, wow, and the projectiles afterwards? That's brutal. Yeah. I should have known. My mistake. I apologize, that's on me. Ooh, dude, are you standing still right now? I really don't think that's a great idea. Got him. Oh! More projectiles, cool. Oh no, not this one! Oh god. I'm fucked. Yeah. Oh wow, that did very little damage actually. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Boom.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day wield return together.
That was another first try, I believe. Would be another first try. Ding. Now I get to craft more volcano pots. I will say, fortunately, the Red Wolf of Radagon moves too quickly to be poisoned. So I'm just going to be using volcano pots against it. Let's boost that strength. Thank you, I will have a treat for Tess. I'm sorry, Bremy. I'm sorry, I appreciate you guys watching. Well, I ran around and got all those fucking pots. Alright, is this a guy with the kukris? I am gonna have to go kill more Miranda flowers eventually. Because I'll want the poison for first phase Renala.
Trading it.
You don't have any kukris? Yes, you do. Pretty fucking good Frampus. Alright, I'm gonna do 15 squats now. It's not very many. So I should be fine. I have been conscious of whether it might be harder for me to do squats. Because I would be exhausted from climbing the mountain, but let's find out. Also, now you guys get a chance to appreciate my outfit. I am getting dinner with my sisters tonight, and I feel like this is a good outfit for that, which I did not plan on. I just wanted something lower cut. There's really no cleavage happening here, but you could imagine that there is. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh boy, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is harder than I remembered it being. 20 is a lot of pounds to squat with. Whew. Now, Gooey, that doesn't necessarily sound flattering. Okay. Video game. Where the fuck am I? Oh right, I came here to buy kukris. Okay. Item crafting. No, I'm out of volcanic stone. Thank you, I will have a treat. Ah, back to the Seathwater River. Oh, hi Ray, thank you, I will hydrate. Mountain ass can mean many things, and that's what makes it provocative. Let me get some light on me, there we go. Alright, so what's left? Right, I actually do have 18 cracked pots right now. So I'm just missing the one cracked pot past the Red Wolf, and the second cracked pot in Lanedell. I never actually tried to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel with this loadout, because I didn't have to, because before they patched the cool exploit that let you access Lanedell early, that's just what I used in my run. So I know I can beat Golden Godfrey. Not super sure that I can beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel, but hopefully I can. I know that you can poison it without it noticing you, so I could just craft a ton of poison aromatics. And that would be really annoying to have to grind for all those Miranda powders, but I could do it off stream and then you guys wouldn't have to see it. Yeah, RB, you sure do love to blow up everybody's spa, don't you? Schlorp. It's fine. It's traditional to the platform of Discord. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway down this river yet. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's a good thing, right? It means there's, with the poison... Don't know about the spray mist. Well, we'll find out 20 yards. Bremy, perhaps my mods have not been acquitting themselves well. There we go. I didn't include you among my adherents when I compared myself to the god of the Discord server. What do you want? Okay. I mean, the unfortunate truth is that I can't afford to pay my mods. So if you very reasonably asked for some remuneration, I would just have to do everything myself. It would be cool to be able to make enough money that I could pay my mods, though. I would like that. That's not a terrible idea, practical. 20 yards. Volcanic stone, thank you very much. That would be great, Bremy. I would love that. I am getting surgery. Hopefully, I have to make those calls this week. Call my insurance provider and be like, can you please notify the hospital that you approved the CAT scan? Because I know that you called me to let me know that you approved it, but you didn't let them know, and they're the ones who need to know. Ugh. Thank you, Volcanic Stone. Volcanic Stone, my constant companion. Yeah, I don't know if consumables are good or 4 hours of grinding pots are good so much as just volcano pots are good. The volcanic stone is good, just at base level, and that's balanced by it being a colossal pain in the ass to collect. All right, volcanic stone. Let us go to Raya Lucaria. The Tessa podcast. No. Yes. Alrighty. I think I will grab the Carrion Knight set on my way through the Raya Lucaria graveyard. Oh, not Kale, Vare is going to want me to do shit for him now. I'm not going to do that right away. There's not actually a great reason to. Like, what can I get from Mogwin? I can get the recipe and the materials to make fly pots, but am I going to be able to kill Grail with those? I don't know.
Oh, you...
It would be a lot of resources finding that out. Oh, right, I have to go to the Two Fingers and think that they're cringe. Okay, fuck you, whatever. No, ZJ Mac. I don't even talk about that often. I talked about it but briefly during yesterday's stream for the first time in a while. However, I would absolutely have a regular installment where I talked about Zoombinis. Wow. Shields allow you to use the parry skill to deflect enemies' close-range attacks. A successful parry will break the attacker's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. What you have to do is left trigger in time with an enemy attack. What a strange way to phrase that. So, fun fact, you can actually ride through here, and this is part of Yura's quest line. But more importantly, look, le epic tree. And I get another golden seed. Thank you. I feel like this is one of the better hidden golden trees in the game. You know what? I just made a bunch of volcano pots. Why not assist Yura? Why not do his stupid quest line? You have to, in order to get the lady to invade you at the one church in Altus. Normally, I don't do Yura's questline. She invades me anyway, because she will automatically invade you if Yura becomes Shabriri. But if you're trying to do Moog before Shabriri, and so you need... Come on. Yep, come back into the volcano zone. If you're trying to do Moog before Shabriri, and therefore need the crystal physic tier earlier, then you have to do Yura's questline, including this weird little assist. It's kind of like Cirrus of the Sunless Realms thing from Dark 3, except less cool. Which is... Oh, come on, Yura, really? Which is remarkable because very, very few things in Elden Ring are less cool than Dark Souls 3. Wow, I barely hit him with that pot because he had so many iframes. God damn it. Fucking hell. Don't you do that to me. Stop it. Stop doing that to me. Yura, do you maybe want to take point? Yura, do you maybe want to take point on this? Guy with a weapon? Yura, you can just beat him now, right? Yay! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! 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 Hi. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Did you know that? Did you know that shit? Is he snoring?
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side.
Oh, God!
I'm finally rid of him.
Crafto jump scare. Stop.
Please, take it.
Mythic Stone 5, fucking useless.
I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet bloody finger.
Nice ear.
Yes, she is the deadliest of all bloody fingers.
Each one more than the last.
She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cess-blood zealotry.
So I think the idea is that both he and Eleonora were Dragon Communion Knights.
If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee.
Thanks, Todd.
There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
Totally, thanks. Now I get to... Oh, I accidentally used a fucking gold foul foot. God damn it. Oh, man, that blows. Fucking Christ. I mean, if I could go get some foul feet, I could make more, but I'll put that off. I've already grinded enough for crafting materials today. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. I hate that they let you use these items on the right from this menu. Why? I've never used one from that menu intentionally, only ever accidentally. Well, anyway, welcome to the fucking Academy of Raya-Lucaria. Hi. Take it easy, guys. Come on now, relax. I hope I have enough kukris for... Nope. Renala. It's so funny that they did that, isn't it? Isn't it funny that there was a character named Renala in the base game and they introduced a character named Rolana in the DLC, so now I will never say the right name when I try to? How droll. Excuse me, gentlemen. Weird blue-eyed zombies. Oh, there's a drop-off down there. You can definitely access whatever that is. Dogs. Silver pickled foulfoot. Very good. Now, I do not know how to leave this area here after you get the Carrion Knights set. Indeed, I have met my death down here many a time, so I have not been able to figure out where to go to leave here. Oh, wow, I guess I just missed this every single time. That's pretty shameful. Cool. I love shame. Magic grease. Ah, nice. Oh no. Yes. Don't, you dogs wouldn't dare come on here. You wouldn't dare follow me here. All right. Weep. I'll use that silver pickled foulfoot when I'm farming for regular foul feet to make more gold feet in a second. I haven't seen it, Bremy, but does it have, are you suggesting that it has something to do with Enoshima Junko, the character from Danganronpa, whom I quite like? Shocking absolutely no one, because her title is Super High School Level Gyaru. Well, Bremy, I'm glad that you're having fun on the internet. It got mentioned in a meme you saw, likely story. Hey, Bremy, you should send me that meme. I have not encountered that combination of syllables before, Bremy. All right. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do.
More friends! More allies!
An ordinary melon. Thank you for the follow. Yay! Alright, let's see if any of those guys dropped their feet. Yay! Is that... do I only get one? Do I only get one, though? Is that all? Do I only get the one? Do I only get the 1 foot? You're gonna force me to kill even more birds while I have the buff up to see if I can get more feet. I have kukris. But the volcano pot will kill multiple birds at once. See? And somehow without alerting the birds adjacent to them. Fucking Christ. That's all flight pinions! Come on. Diabolical. Wait, okay, I remember there was some ox over here. Please. Yay! Oh, thank God. Okay. The ox definitely have a way better chance of dropping the feet. No, Bremy. I couldn't. Bremy, what you need to understand is that I cannot kill very many enemies. My number of attacks are severely limited by the terms of this run. So I need to make those few enemies that I do kill really count. All right, I remember the wolf being kind of a pain in the ass, so no guarantee of my beating it on my first try, but I can do my best. Let me make sure that I can't upgrade my flasks. I cannot upgrade my flasks. Okay. Do you remember when I ran through here during the double enemies run and how agonizing that was? Gentlemen. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Alright. The red wolf is very mobile, which is a real shame. Makes it annoying to fight. It's hard to keep... It's hard to keep in range of the volcano pots. Oh, for Christ's sake. This is a great time to throw one. I did not mean to use a second one. I was not trying to do that. Uh-oh. 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 God, this boss is annoying. I am not dealing very much damage to it, am I? That's kind of an issue. Watch out for those. If you could take out your... Thank you. Fucking hell, man. Like I said, very mobile. Yay, 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 yay! That was pretty good. That was alright. Please, do it. Fucking Christ. Fuck! Okay. Hi. Hi, what's up? Did you take out your sword, maybe? That's not taking out your sword. Oh, fuck off. That is taking out your sword, however. I can't believe I made it out of that alive. That's insane. Got some good damage on him during that as well. Please! Alright. Wow. What? Oh, it hit something. It didn't connect to me because it ended up hitting something. Oh, I already got him! Extra kukri to plant in the body. First try! Thank you, Bremy. First try again. Wow. I'm first trying all these bosses. I do not think I will first try Renala. Fuck. I do remember her being pretty hard. I will, however, go kill the stupid fucking Miranda flower. Oh, wait, before I do that. Maybe, Bremy, it's entirely possible. Thank you, Melon. This would be the cracked pot, huh? Yep. Wow, okay. R.I.P. Crafto survived a fierce bout with the Red Wolf, was immediately killed by one wizard and a couple pots. He did his best. It's ZJ Mac, thank you very much for the $25 donation. It's really cool seeing a Souls character without a weapon in either hand. Just running around barefisted. That's pretty sick. I won't forget the golden seed. I'm gonna go get that right now. Live by the pot, die by the pot. Made men by the pot. Our pots have yet to open. Aha, hi abductor virgin, how's it going? Yeah, ordinary melon. It sucks grinding the materials. That's a very reasonable position to have. I'm not here to tell you. I'm not here to say like, well, you know, you should consider at least carrying a couple because they can be pretty useful. And no, it does suck getting all of those crafting materials. It's a colossal pain in the ass. Hi, little crab. Speaking of which, I'm to go kill a bunch of Miranda flowers at the Waypoint Ruins. Hooray! Well, Maddox, you'll be happy to know I did not kill any jars. I have not killed any jars so far this run. Item crafting, Pog. It's annoying having all 4 of those items on my hotbar, but I do need them all there. I know that there are people who swear by putting items, especially the healing flasks, on these 4 slots, but I don't know how in the hell you can access those in combat. They're 2-button chains instead of 1-button chains. Can I kill it with just 3 this time, please? I did! Hooray! Yeah, there's a shame none of the other ones felt like dropping a Miranda powder. It's powder, okay. You get the Miranda powder from the Miranda flounder. Naturally. What should I... Maybe I'll get like 3 Miranda powders, and then I'll have 4 poison aromatics. Oh, I need to buy the other kinds of knives. I can't go in there with just kukris. That's probably not enough damage to actually take Renala down. I'm glad I thought of that. Fucking duh! Ooh, that's just a poison bloom. I should look up where you get the rest. Just like regular throwing knives. I know that you can craft them with the thin beast bones, but those are worse. I have the experience to know. Throwing dagger. Kale sells them for 40 apiece. Cool. I'm sure between the throwing daggers and the kukris I'll be okay. I'm actually not sure of that at all, but I hope between the throwing daggers and the kukris I'll be okay. Yeah, we can measure it all in volcano pots, Remy. Cool. Oh, that one did drop a Miranda powder. Yay! That one dropped 2 Miranda powders. I'm so lucky today. All right. Hooray, 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 hooray. Cool. Crafto. Very good. Still have a good number of those. More poison spray mist. I have a shit ton of those now. I have, what? 5. Lovely. And time to go buy knives from Kale. Yeah, I experimented. You guys didn't see it. This is my off-stream run. I experimented with the gravity rocks, regular throwing knives, kukris, and bone throwing knives. And kukris are the best, followed by regular throwing knives, followed by bone, followed by the gravity rocks, which actually suck. I guess because they're scaling with int, maybe? I don't really know. But cool.
Goodbye.
Thanks. Debate parlor. All right. And it's Renala time. Yeah, I do not think... I don't know, Maddox Kent. I didn't use those. I don't know where you get those. That being said, if I had to guess, my guess would be that fan daggers deal less damage individually. First of all, they do have a B, which is not terrible strength scaling. I buy them from Patches. Oh, if you complete Patches' questline, his stock of fan daggers becomes infinite. But I did not complete Patches' questline, so... That's cool to know. That was pretty stupid of me. Yeah, Maddox, but until you complete his quest line, he sells a finite number of fan daggers. Him selling infinite fan daggers is like the reward for getting all the way through. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I won't need fan daggers that badly. It's not like damage is at a premium or anything. Do fan daggers inflict bleed? I bet they do. I feel pretty stupid. Hey, buddy. You're really annoying. I'm never gonna fight you in my entire life. It'd be really funny if he got off the elevator up there and is now waiting for me. That sucks. Oh. All right. Don't think too hard about it. I don't know, Heartbeat. I don't know what happened. All right. Good fucking luck. Shit. Good fucking luck. Yeah. I think I did beat Radon on a consumables only run, but if I did, I don't remember what strategy I employed for him. Definitely not rot pots, because you have to beat Radon to get the recipe for rot pots, because you get that recipe in the Lake of Rot, which is accessible via Noxtella, which you can only get to via Ronnie's questline after you unlock Nokron, which you unlock by beating Radon.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Her forehead is so low. I don't have the throwing knives equipped. There we go. I don't think you can roll into them, can you? That's not enough to... Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, cool, thanks. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Chandelier! Cool. Hi. Fun fact, you can keep damaging her even as she rises into the air with that AoE. And she is poisoned. Which means that I should be able to just take her down. Oh, they are punchable. I said I was allowed to punch, didn't I? How many did I use? 3? I'll just there, for good measure. I'll use 4, that was probably excessive. 3 probably would have done it. I remember the toughest fight in my practice run being Golden Godfrey, because he's very mobile. I had to work really... First of all, I had to work really hard to consistently avoid his attacks, but I also had to work really hard to keep him kited into the volcano pot AoE. Is that the exact same effect they use for the Dancer of the Boreal
my
Valley
name is
in Dark
Rani
3?
the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Rich slumber.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and
Yeah,
wide.
in Rolana's phase 2, she has extremely high status effect resistances and extremely high elemental defenses, which makes Volcano Pots a lot less useful against
Of the
her.
last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Totally. It's definitely better to hit her with these closer. Oh, these apply bleed. I forgot about. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. This is a lot of items for me to keep straight. Oh, headshot. That was beautiful. And there's the bleed. Right after I said how strong her status effect resistances are in this phase. No, I didn't mean to. Ugh. Lady, get over here. Wolves is like the best opening summon she could have done, though. Fuck off.
Oath-sworn giant.
That's a bad summon for her to have done. She was not going moon mode, I'm glad. Now she's fucking going moon mode, of course. Can't even hit her while she's in there, huh? Fuck off! Do you know why she doesn't have any dialogue for summoning that thing? That Bloodhound Knight? It's because she does have dialogue for fuck off summoning Blythe. But they cut that from this fight.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Yeah, it sucks that you can summon a dragon lady. For fuck's sake, I can't lock onto her! Where's her lock-on point? Oh, Lord. Back to the wolves. It's so hard to lock onto her. Her lock-on point is not very high off the ground, and she's always got other people in the fight with her. Oh my god, she's going moon mode again. Fuck off! Oh, that thing's about to kill me 100%. No. What? How can she have a wolf and the giant out at the same time? That's bullshit. That cannot be allowed. You're not allowed to have multiple spirit summons at the same time. No, God. Oh, that was a headshot. I love it when that happens to line up, because God knows I can't do that deliberately. Fuck, that was a waste of a knife. Oh, that's the Bloodhound, because she didn't say anything? Oh, lady, please. Oh, God! Oh, but fuck. Oh, no. First fucking try!
My dear daughter, leave thy night.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Holy fucking Christ. was concentrating so hard. I am, Gooey, I am.
My sweetings.
Oh, God.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
I love books and light.
Come out, say I.
Somebody stop me.
To be better born anew.
Oh boy. Thou.
Is it thy wish to be
Thou, viewer. No, I'm good actually. Thank you though.
I would burn.
Ooh, holy shit. Alright, I'm honestly just gonna level up strength here. I don't feel that I'm doing enough damage. Now that is not going to do anything to the Draconic Tree Sentinel, which is the next thing I have to fight. That's unfortunate. I am gonna go get a lot more poison. So I'm gonna see if you can do the stealth poisoning strategy for the Tree Sentinel. Oh, new items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. How exciting. Oh, Gideon's not here because I haven't talked to him yet. He's such a brat. He won't go to his office until and unless I talk to him here.
Oh, that can't run very well. It is safe.
It's safe here. You can let down your guard. Also, fuck you. Remember your place. Hello.
Only once before.
We've never met. We've never spoken, ma'am.
Great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord.
I'm glad you think so. I didn't want to say it first.
The Earth Tree to become the figure.
Totally. Thank you for the talisman pouch. I don't really have many good talismans to equip at the moment. I could go to Fort Gale and get the. I will do that and get the Star Scourge talisman to raise my health, to raise my strength. I think it's over here. Thanks for the talisman, coach. Dear, great job, Tarnished. You get a talisman pouch for you. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. Fort Gale. I guess my best hope is to just make as many poison aromatics as I can carry. Let me check if there are perfume bottles that I'm neglecting. There's 2 in Lanedale, can't get those yet. Got the one in the Shaded Castle, got the one in Volcano Manor, got the 2 in Perfumer's Ruins. Streets of Sage's Ruins. Oh, that's the one that I got from the Swamp of Aeonia. Got the one from Perfumer's Grotto, got the one from Altus Highway. And then you buy the one from that one guy. And altogether that's what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the max is 10, and I'm at 8, I think, so it makes sense I'm missing the 2 from Lanedale and no others. Thank you, Gooey. I sure would like to beat Radahn, but without any summons. Is Radahn resistant to fire damage by any chance? Because I have these volcano pots, but... Oh, right, I forgot. Why even bother putting the horse gate there? Yeah, it's pretty brutal not being able to inflict rot to Radahn. It's sad because, LOL, Gooey. For most runs, wow, look at those low-res ivy plants. In most runs, there's so many rot weapons available right from the beginning. But for some reason, rot ammunition, I don't know why the fuck that's limited, but rot ammunition and just like rot crafting in general is severely limited. Thanks. Yeah. I am going back in and getting those runes. I'll not surrender those to these assholes. And I'm gonna go kill the... Oh, there's a steak American, no less. Go take care of the Miranda flower, get the Miranda powder, make 8 poison aromatics, and see how much damage that does to the Draconic Tree Sentinel. What? This is just here. Ooh, nice shot, asshole. You forget to lead your thrust. Sorry, Bremy. I suddenly got so much more serious and so much less gleeful as soon as I actually had to start fighting bosses.
Convene the festival of war.
Bum bum bada bum bum bum. Hey guy, you're very annoying. I don't think I'm missing a golden seed from Caelid South. I'm pretty sure I picked that up already. I should just be able to quit out here and warp. Is there anywhere I am missing a golden seed from? I've not been down to Shivra yet. So I am definitely missing a golden seed from there, and I've not been to Mogwin Palace yet. I could also get that. I don't really know if I want to do that today, though. It seems like I feel like I'd prefer to do that first thing tomorrow. All the Mogwin Palace bullshit. Just a lot of fetch questing. With a Furl calling? Alright. Yeah, RB, it was I was debating yesterday, you might remember, whether or not to do a Gunpla stream today, but then like just one stream of like a longer series on Monday, or whether to save the Gunpla stream for Monday, but then I would be cutting off whatever playthrough I started today. But fortunately for Arbit, who wouldn't have been able to be here for the beginning of today's stream, and everyone in general, I could not find a mini HDMI cord to plug into this camera, so I think I'm just going to have to order one. So Gunpla stream is going to have to be delayed until after I get that happening. Why am I here? Oh, I wanted the gesture. I wanted the applause gesture. Okay. Let's go kill that Miranda flower. The slashing attacks of sharp weapons are largely ineffective. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna take the shittier, smaller knives off my belt now. You guys want to see something cool? So the entire time I'm fighting, right, I'm hitting the down air to scroll through all these things. What if I'm like, I'm looking at the boss, I need to heal. I don't know how many times I need to press the down arrow to get to my healing flask. Just hold the down arrow. And it pops, you see that red flash? Pops back to your first item. They've had that since Dark 3. It's very useful in PvP. Yeah, it's still taking me 3 pots to kill this thing. What if I swap this out with the Star Scourge heirloom? Did anything else die here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Star Scourge heirloom probably isn't going to do an incredible amount, I'm sorry to say. Thank you, Gooey. And every little bit helps. Just like the merchants say in Oblivion when you try to bribe them, every little bit helps. Yeah, 2 is still too few. That's a shame. Poison Bloom, whatever. Who cares? Couple Poison Bloom drops, but no second. I love those double Miranda powder drops. It's like finding a double yolk. I will probably be doing a lot of this tonight once I get back from dinner. Just making volcano pots and using volcano pots to kill Miranda flowers and making poison just to make sure I have as many resources as possible for tomorrow's stream. Indeed. Oh, what did you drop? Poison Bloom. And just one Miranda powder drop. Where am I at on that Miranda powder? 3? I think that's... No, I do need another one, okay. Oh, fun, Ella. I'm glad. It is a little sad to me how many of the armor sets here in Elden Ring require you to grind them from the enemies that drop them, because I love Fashion Souls, and especially in a challenge run like this, I don't really have the ability to spend the time to grind all these enemies. Yeah, 20 yards. Oh, did you mean for the clothes, or did you mean for these drops? I'm not using cheat engine. I'm gonna do it honest. Scout's honor. Nope. I agree that they need more superficial ways to change your appearance. Right now, they mostly have a lot of mechanical ways. Alright. Item crafting. I did not run out of volcanic stone. That's pretty cool. Poison spray mist. I'm at 8 of those. Alright, let's go see what we can do against the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Ha ha. Ooh, I love fighting the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Fucking Draconic Tree. Oh, God. The Coliseum's found in the lands between our venues. Okay. For rockin' concerts. Got a post-punk show at the Caelid Coliseum tonight. The Great Jar Knight is the bouncer. Okay. Hopefully, I will be able to poison it a couple times with this spray mist. Thereafter, I just have the rest of the stuff I have. And hopefully, its health is low enough by the time I run out of spray mist that I can kill it with my volcano pots and kukris. The kukris take a really long time to throw, but I get why. I wasn't really looking at Renala's health bar when I was fighting her, but I did occasionally look at it and then later look back and see that there's a pretty good chunk missing for just one kukri's worth, so they are good, and they also proc bleed. I wish that kukris had that zoom-in system that bows have, so I could have gotten headshots against her more proactively. Obviously, the only times I got headshots was when her animation happened to line up in such a way that her head hitbox intersected with the arc of the kukri. That's correct, 20 yards, but I have to beat Radon to get that helm. Radon is probably something I'll try tackling tomorrow. I am pretty fucking squishy, that being said. Do not have a ton of health. And a lot of Radon's hits are quite big. Fingers crossed. The good news is that this type of poison does tick down pretty quick. The bad news is that it needs to be reapplied quite often. And I am skeptical, even if I manage to poison him once per spray mist, which is no guarantee because his resistance is going to go up every time, I'm skeptical whether... How did you find me? That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. How the fuck did you notice I was there? That is absolute bullshit. Go back to your spawn. If I quit out, it's gonna reset his health, and I don't have the Miranda powers to make the Miranda powders to make more poison spray mist. So I need him to go back to his spawn and then try to creep up on him again. Get fucking back there. Get back over there. What is he doing? He will go back there eventually. He does not pace forever. He returns to his spawn like a good boy. Wow, I'm so hunched over. Fucking get over there. Okay, there we go. That sucked. Why does it work like that? That's fair, Gooey. I think he got aggroed when the poison damage stopped, which is odd. You'd think if he was gonna get aggroed, it would happen when he got poisoned. He did get poisoned again. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out something else. I wish they didn't patch that exploit. Really wish they didn't patch that exploit. But let me skip this fight. That would have been really cool. Alright, I think the time has come for me to find somebody to raid out into. Hey, the first fight that I didn't first try today. Shocking that I didn't first try the fucking Tree Sentinel. Rose is live. It's Rose_Waltz, right? Yeah. Thank you guys all so much for showing up to watch me stream my consumables only run of Elden Ring. We made a lot of very good progress today. I'm very satisfied with it. Tree Sentinel notwithstanding. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. CJ Max, Standard Hunter, an anonymous donor. It was it was MK trying to be God Morty the Grafted, Iggy, Linebarger Cat, an anonymous $50 donation. I think that was that hat guy, an edgelord, and no wait, no, it was just Maddox Kent. Okay, cool. I said all of them. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming more of this. We'll try to take down the Tree Sentinel. We'll try to take down Radahn. We'll see which of those has a better rate of success. I sure could use the runes from beating Radahn, but he seems pretty scary. And definitely either way, that's going to take a lot of my poison resources. I'll do my best, however. And I know I can take down Golden Godfrey. So I look forward to finding out along with you tomorrow. Take out...